my. Nickel getting the takedown on Rocha. Let's go, Nickel. Overpower him, feller. Let's age, lad. Good old Aussies. Why are we not live? Okay, we're live now. Fair enough. What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going, sirs? The timer will be up for the next round of Nickel versus Rocha, which is on the screen right now, folks. It's pretty big. It's pretty much going down, folks. Nickel's hurt to the body. Have I missed something? Stuart Nickel, folks. Looking for his grappling here. People forget, man. Good knee to the face. You ain't a grounded opponent there, friend. The rules have changed now, friend. You are my Aryan god. Thank you for the £2, dude. The hair is away. I had the hair out earlier, but the hair is now gone. A little bit of a risky low shot here, but there's a good takedown again from Nickel. Not getting much from it so far. You're not Marab, little bro. You're a human. Where's bedtime? That's next weekend. It's not hard to understand. Guru, my man, can John Pork get ranked? Oh, and they separate. All right, now it could get interesting. Because Stuart Nickel is not Marab. Oh, he got clipped by a big uppercut as well and a good knee. He's laughing it off, though. Can John... Oh, good shot back from Nickel, though. Yeah, I don't know about John Pork. I don't know. So you have the same eye color as my wife. I don't like that comparison, but thank you. My eyes are green, gray, and brown. What the fuck are you sitting? Yeah, I'm sitting for a fight companion. Hello? Oh, good shot again from Rocha, dude. Nickel is really shying away on the feet. Shoots in again. That's not a good shot. Oh, and he's on his back. Not good. Adley. What's up again, Julius? You should do little lives before the fights more often. That way you don't get dumb donos. That's what you're doing. Impression of Khabib's gooch. Yeah, thank you. You're awesome, Guru. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. Another shot from Nickel on the single leg. He's really desperately shooting in. Thank you, Marvo. I appreciate that, man. Good afternoon, sir. Needed you on Bisping. Was pissing me off since... Pissing me off. Nice time on this one tonight. Nice. Takedown at the end of the round from Nickel. But I'm imagining they're going to go with Rocha based on some things. Next round going to start soon. Guess what YouTuber said? Tom fans are annoying for wanting Tom versus Poatan. I don't care about him, man. Stop talking about defects. Hey, my white friend, I did ask sensed you. I swear to God, I'm drunk and I had a feeling you went live. I'm black, by the way. Please don't kill me, piggy. You'll be alright, kid. Thanks, man. Thanks for the $5, Starboy Finesse. I could probably guess you were black, you know. Starboy Finesse. Fair enough. Thank you for the 5, though. Appreciate it. What do you reckon? Be part of the 13% or a British cigarette? Oh, God. Anyway. Impression of Joe Rogan commentating Atu Gurumba. I don't know. God, I just want him in my rib cage. Joe Rogan. My pizza just arrived. Guru's stream is on and Oliveira's fighting tonight. W night. It's a good time. Right, let me make sure we're good with this, Adley. Let's out, lad. Hating on Tom means you're a pedophile. Okay, that's a rough accusation now. All right, that should work. It didn't. Oh, it did. Okay, we're good. I don't like the way Nickel is against the cage here. When he can't get his takedown, he seems pretty cooked. Nickel is losing goo. What the fuck? I'm not liking it, lad. Throwing a spinning back kick there. Front kick to the body from Rocha. He just seems in complete control. Like, doesn't Nickel just seem exhausted by comparison? It's almost like Marab's something different, man. Good left hand there from Nickel. He's lunging in with these shots. He might get slept coming in. Rocha pressure in here, looking for the head kick. Nickel surviving it so far. Weaves out the way of that uppercut. Body shot from Rocha. 350 on Patrino by sub. That's risky. You should have just taken the finish early. Uppercut there. Shoots in. Doesn't get it. Tries to get the angle, but not going to be able to. He's back up to his feet. Spinning back kick by Rocha there. By Nickel, and a spinning back fist as well afterwards. Yeah, Rocha does need to go to the body more. Landed on the elbow there. Nickel's moving well, to be fair. He's making him miss quite a bit. Oh, groin shot. All right. Oh, Nickel, what are we doing, Adley? This is yucky. This is very yuck. Dave Allen just been flatlined? No, please, no, man. I beg of you, don't. Don't make that true. Good shot again from Rocha. Knee from Rocha. Nickel misses a punch there. So exhausted on the feet, man. Jesus Christ. Body shot from Rocha. That's a better entry, but still Rocha's stuffing it, man. Nickel is just nothing on the feet in comparison. "12 of 14 on takedown defense. That's good from him. Nickel, the drizzling shit's giving Aussies a bad name here. Yeah, he is really bad. I got Nickel by unanimous decision. Bad? Yeah, it's not looking likely, mate. Yeah, he needs to start running in his training camp like Merab. That's what he needs to do. Rocha stands him back up. Terrible look from Nickel here, man. Exhausted in round 2 after a round and a half of fighting. Terrible shot. Uppercut hits. Good knee from Rocha and a good punch. He's getting aggressive. Nickel just does that jump too. What an awful fucking fighter. He had some good wins on the regional scene. Good spinning back fist there from him. Rocha still pressuring well, just in complete control. Good shot from Nickel, but Rocha back with the uppercut. Man, another good shot from Rocha with the jab. Uppercuts there for him again. He's just beating up on Nickel up against the cage. Good knee from Rocha as well. Nickel taking it here. Feels so weird watching Corey and Merab stamina to this. Yeah. Uppercut from Nickel there. Shoots in. Ugh, you fucking disgrace, bruv. You're not Australian. Whatever. Adley. He readjusted, though. Got to his knees. But yeah, it's just disgusting levels of fighting, man. Some weak shit. See if he can turn it around. He's got to land something big. Good jab there from him. Sticking his head down. He's ducking out of the way of some of these shots. Needs a knee in the clinch. Something, you know. How are we going to... You need to train. You need to, like, work your cardio. Good shot there from him. Rocha landed as well. Merab should sell his cardio program. Yeah, he does. He does need to. Rush Holloway piecing him up. Good shots back from both. Both guys are landing there, but Rocha's going to the body. He does look like Rush Holloway. Good kick there from Rocha. Complete ease right here with his cardio compared to Nickel. But still not finding the finish. Interesting. Good shot there from Nickel at the end. Oh, he got hurt to the body. He's covering. Oh, he got hit by that knee. Took it. Oh, this defeated language from him here. Shoots in a weak takedown, bruv. Just call it a day and quit, bruv. I ain't trying to see another round of this shit. You know what I mean? Just some defeated body language. High-fiving and shit like that. Awful. He's going for a leg. No time left, folks. Round 3 coming up. El Clásico. Why pick this guy? He had good grappling from what I'd seen previously in his career, and Rocha is dog shit for a flyweight, but he's looking good here, to be fair. So good for Rocha. What's up with the new setup I'm moving? God, man. Think, like, Jesus, some of you guys, I guess. It's the same thing every time. Brilliant prediction, Guru. What are we up so far on the card? All right, we're 2-1 up. I got the finish for Lacerda. Plastri got the finish. There you go. I'll be 2-1 if this goes wrong. I'll be fine. Where's your timer? It's between rounds, retard. God, you guys are dumb as fuck recently, man. Jesus Christ. Let me go back to a smaller audience that aren't retarded. Fucking hell, man. Thoughts on Almeida's broken hand? Yeah, I switched my pick. I've switched it. Round 3 is on. Adlai. Roger has the experience, I guess. I should have considered that. Nickel was basically Pantoja, but shit. Yeah, I got a pick wrong. You know, I'm 2-0 up so far. We'll go 2-1. It is what it is. Oh, my God, the way he swings. I mean, Roger ain't putting him away. He should be. This is a weak guy in front of him that should be getting finished. He's landing good here. Good counter hook there from Nickel. But he's just tired in comparison, man. Kick to the body from Roger there. That was nice. He needs to go to the body there. Why is he holding back on that? We need a nasty finish out of him here. Nickel just turning his head away. Where's Lucas? Next weekend. I'm ignoring every dono about that because it's just a meme at this point. Jabs from Roger. Misses the follow-up. Nickel just charges in with nothing. Good left hand from him there. He's still landing in moments, making Roger miss, but Roger's just in complete control cardio-wise. Oh my God, the shots are shit. Fucking hell. He's shooting, chat, to buy himself time. He's not even shooting to get takedowns. This is lame. Gamrot is the chosen one of MMA, by the way. You could pull it off. You could do. Oh, my God, the way he throws as well. Flyweight to look shit is so bad, you know. Good uppercut hook from Nickel there, actually. Fucking hell. He actually landed a good shot. Head kick over the top from Roger and a good body shot as well. Nickel just turning away. Lands one back. Good hook there from Nickel on the inside. Good shot back from Roger with a 2. Good knee. Put him away here. Come on. Body shots. There's a good kick to the body. Good 2 from Roger again. Streaming from a cell, you get binned for no license. Nah, I'm good. I'm just moving. So Nickel's got to get a finish to win at this point. There's a good take. Wow, never mind. Yeah, never mind. He ain't got nothing to him. Easy to throw around. Jesus. Good reversal there from Roger, though, to be fair. Good body shot, headshot from Roger there as well. Come on, man. Put this away. This is a finishable, weak guy in front of you. Give us a finish. Good knee. Come on. Jab lands. And he's moving. Body shot again. Start digging in. What are we shooting at, man? Sorry. Yeah, we're disowning this fucking... This guy ain't Australian, man. Oh, not the clapping. Oh, it's so weak. It's such a weak... Oh, no, man. We got the energy for that, but not a good takedown, huh? Don't like it. There's a little Sotogari trip attempt. He gets his back taken and just picked up and dunked. Yeah, he's just nothing. Gassed out after like 2 minutes. That was awful. Back up. Low kick from Roger. Aussie flyweights aren't built like other Australian fighters, yeah. Good 2 there from Roger. Nickel needs a finish. Needs a KO. Roger piecing him up. Wow, what a kick. You were wrong. I know. I'm 2-1 on picks. It's fine. Nice takedown from Roger at the end. You'll just get this for the sake of it. There you go. Watch out for that Kimura. Fucking hell. There you go. Good win by Rocha, to be fair. Legit one of the worst performances I've ever seen. That is true. You know how bad you have to be shit at flyweight? You have to be inhumanely beta to be 125 as an Aussie. Dude, it's just poo. Thank you for the membership, P-Dog. Got to cut this little creep. All right, this is the new Kai Kara France. The new one, Adley. Nickel is proof that 10-10 is... I know, dude. It is true. Some of them do deserve low money. Feels like I watched someone get bullied in school. What are all the black squares and lines on your wall? Plugs. How many wipes today, Guru? Not many, to be fair. Not many at all. I'm actually pissed off, chat. My mood has changed from earlier. I went out and I bought a selection of soups because I really like soup. I went out and bought a selection of soups, and I don't have any fucking bowls in my house. I actually had a proper moment in my kitchen where I had all these soups lined up. I went to open the cupboards. There's no bowls. There's no bowls, man. There's nothing here. I don't have any cutlery or anything. I have like a knife and forks, but I didn't even have any bowls or anything. That's pretty tough, man. I literally opened the drawer and froze like, oh, fuck, I don't have any bowls, man. I need to go get some, I guess. Fucking hell. Just eat it cold out the can? No thanks. Next time I fancy crying myself to sleep, I'll eat it cold out of the can, I think. When I've really hit rock bottom, I might go for that. Are you a car guy, Guru? I don't really give a fuck about cars, to be honest with you. No, not at all. Not at all. Time for a snooze fest. Nickel retarded as fuck. He was pretty retarded. Yeah. Pretty bad, folks. Shouldn't have picked him. But he did have some good grappling. I thought he was like a decent fighter from what I was seeing from him. And I didn't really see anything too crazy from Rocha, but... Who's this guy? Oh, fucking hell, my bad. Tyson Namchin's Nickel. True, dude. This one's Frantifa, folks. Let's ouge, Alex Eva. Let's ouge. Stuart Nickel Rolling Thunder. People forget, man. Dude, it was a nasty Rolling Thunder for real. Favorite depression meal? I don't know, really. Favorite depression meal? I don't know. I feel like nothing, you know, just as extra punishment. Is 1 bar 1 serving? Don't know what that means. Check out, all right, calm down, guys. Beans on toast? Beans and bread? No, beans on toast is a great meal to have. That's some nostalgia right there. Where the fuck are you at? I'm here. Wasn't this fella beefing Afghan Dan? No, this isn't Little T, if that's what you're asking. But she's all right. She's actually good at fighting Irina Alexeva. She's pretty tough, I guess. So we'll see how this one goes. B is a really good prospect. A little bit of belly dancing from Irina. Okay, then. Was all right with the belly dancing, but we're getting filthy now. Is what's going on here. Guru, do you have any faith in Figueiredo? I do a little bit. He shouldn't be a plus 300, but I do think he's checked out on his career. Likelihood of Alexandra being a lesbian? Nah, don't be silly, dude. What gives you that impression at all? Come on, lad. Don't be silly, guys. You are CT Volk. Hang on a minute. No bowls. I don't have a shitty little bowl. I do have these tiny little bowls, but they're not going to be big enough for soup. So I guess I could do it a quarter at a time. That might be the move. Impression of Joey? No. You see what's happening to Tim Westwood? Damn shame. What's a shame? He got caught for rape. That's good. Thank you for the 23 months of membership. I always knew it, though. I don't know. I know you're not from the UK, but is anyone from the UK knew that Tim Westwood would get done for something? He's always been a fucking creep, to be honest with you. Like a proper white guy, wigger type guy. There's always something shady about those folks, especially when they're in their middle ages, 40 to 50. I've always kind of known he was a creep. Sorry I missed the last couple streams. What happened to the dark background? I've moved. Fucking hell. Every 10 seconds, Adley. Are you feeling what I'm feeling right now? What? A boner? B Mosquito. This is actually a really good prospect, so we'll see what happens here. Normally, really good prospects in women's MMA don't get far if they run into like a very masculine-looking woman, but I reckon she's got this one. She's actually really good. Is there subtle racism that you took the black? No, I'm going to put the regular background back-ish. Something similar at least, you know? Impression of Alex Eva twerking? No. I can't get creative with it like that. When we finishes all over that topology. Someone on Twitter was saying, when's someone going to knock out Guru in the UK for like the Dagestani thing? Everyone I've met in person has been pretty nice. I don't really meet many people, but whenever I've been recognized, people have been pretty nice. Don't worry, Guru. The Palestinians are going to release you soon. I'm not in some cell. Terrence McKinney versus Chris Duncan, MSG card led. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. A little bit of a step back for Duncan, but I know they really want to push Terrence McKinney, I guess, because of his story, right? But yeah, McKinney's on a bit of a roll as well. Performative mask contest, give her a matcha and jean shorts. Irina Alekseeva's going to win this one via serving you your Starbucks order. It's going to happen, chat. She's currently writing Mosquito's name on the side of a cup of coffee. She has no idea what she's in store for, chat. I'm telling you. This is going to get wild. Mosquito's 34. Well, it's over. She's very good, though, and she's a really good jiu-jitsu grappler, so I think she'll be all right. I hope she will be for the sake of my picks. God damn it. RMMA Guru has been very trendy. Okay, God, that's terrifying. People forget, man. Padded Room Guru is a different animal. Very true. Coconut Creek, Florida. Stand up, folks. Guru, we getting a collab stream? Yes, next week when I said retard. The date that I said it was for. The card that I said it was for. The event that I said it was for. That's when it's happening. Not today, which I didn't say it was for at all. That's when it's going to happen, folks. That has been all day. When is that going to... Dude, are we getting a collab today? No. Round 1. Alekseeva versus B Mosquito. Sorry, guys. I'm mad about this soup that will be unconsumable after the stream. We're good. What's going on with DDP? You talk to him? Not really, no. I don't really like messaging fighters after a loss because it doesn't really mean anything or do anything, you know? It doesn't change anything, I don't think. All right, go for that takedown, B. Let's ouch. Irina Alekseeva trudging forward. It is ma'am. Says Alekseeva. She trudges in against Mosquito. It is ma'am. What, I'm not allowed in your bathroom? You cis bitch. Here we go. Here she comes, folks. Sorry. Mosquito for the win. Zap the bugs. Thank you for the 2. Low kick there from Mosquito and a punch. One can only wonder when she's going to go for that takedown, folks. As a top-level grappler, you'd love to see it. Here's the clinch, and she's driving Alexandra over herself. Fails it. Too weak. Oh, no. Literal Jiu-Jitsu world champion, by the way, so it would be so funny to see Alexandra shut down her grappling completely. Guru versus Sensei Moneyberg? Nah, we don't even mention him. I know the names that are going to sue. Nice twist there from Mosquito onto Mount straight away. This is really good. I told you she was good. On top. Good punch on top position here. Great punches. Oh, dear. Turns out it's not ma'am, folks. Get out of my fucking bathroom, you creep! Big shots from B. Mosquito. Thank you for the membership, Korsakov. She's on top here. She's getting tangled up in the arms of Alexandra on top, but she's staying patient here. She's going to hold this position for a while. Keep them elbows going. 12-6, I'm led. Framing off with the elbow there. Good elbow from Mosquito. Good punch. Another good punch. Solid shots. Good 12-6 elbow straight to the face. Chat, don't you think that most people back in the day used to armbar from this position way more? I feel like that's something that fighters never do now. Back in the day, chat, from this position, yeah, people would be jumping arm bars. You know? That used to always happen in old school MMA, but it just never happens nowadays. Because they were good? No, because they were shit. Incorrect. Very incorrect. I had someone complaining about my take that I said Alex Pereira would beat Rampage the other day. I'm not so sure about that, dude. What about... Didn't you know this guy must never seen Rampage in his prime? Fucking hell, man. Nostalgia merchants. Good job by Mosquito tangling up the arm here. Could try and get off to the side for an arm triangle. Just hold in position for now. Pinning Alexandra where she's at. See if she can get off some strikes. She lands a good punch. Good elbow again from top position. Good elbow again. Good elbow again. Another good shot. Jesus Christ. This is actually pretty brutal. She's missing all of these. It looks like Alexiva's got a ton of pressure on her neck just from her own arm here. I do wonder how Mosquito is keeping that position. But now Alexiva's cut open on her nose. This isn't looking good. Imagine Lucas in bedtime just walk in person. That'd be wild, dude. That'd be crazy. Rampage got wasted by Forrest Griffin leg kicks. I know, man. I know. People are retarded, man. They don't understand things. This is barely a fight. I mean, it's dominance, you know. Once she got a dominant position, it's hard to get her off of it. I'm surprised she didn't lead towards a submission here. She is like a very decorated jiu-jitsu artist. Impression of bedtime and Lucas dropping you for MMA Joey? Never. Yeah, he's a crafty vet of MMA YouTube. She might jump for an arm here. She looks like she's angling for an arm. Nope, just getting dominant position for more big elbows on top. Missed a bunch of them. Some good shots at the end of the round. This is a 10-8 round for sure. With this ending, it's a 10-8 round. This is a women's 10-8. A Chimaev 10-8, we call this. Huge shots. Big elbows. Jesus Christ. Alexiva's face is a mess. Wow. I don't think it's a hot take that Alex would beat Rampage, honestly. I think prime for prime, like heavyweight Alex could beat DC. I think so as well. And you know what? I think he would do better in the takedown defense than a lot of people think. DC did struggle with a couple people that, you know, didn't have the takedown defense of Pereira. Pereira's got good takedown defense since his move up and his recent training. Mosquito already more significant strikes than Hamzat. True. Super emasculating for Chimaev. I know. Mosquito, what a woman. I know. Great dominant round from Mosquito here. I can do blackface and be Dean Thomas. Yeah. We'll just keep it good for now. B has got a great looking set. Okay, thank you for the 2. Round 2 coming up, folks. Arena Alexeva's going to have to make some drastic changes in this fight. She's trying to amp up the crowd. Wow, they're really slowly walking out to each other. I didn't even know they started the round just then. Fucking hell, Fled. How do you see Corey versus O'Malley going hypothetically? I would see... I think O'Malley could get him. I don't know. I don't know with O'Malley anymore. I don't know about his commitment to the game now. I feel like O'Malley's made his millions, you know. I do worry about that. Like he might get to that McGregor point where he's set now, you know. Athletes as a whole always improve on the past. Same arguments happen with basketball. It's dumb as fuck. I know. But old heads will forever hold back the conversation, you know. You can only be called a GOAT once you've been retired for 10 years. This is how it works. Hoping for Luque to survive round 1. Same here. Do you think Paramount events will still have ads? Yes. Do you ever drink or bet? No, neither of them. Thank you for the 2. Alexeva swinging some shots here. Gets a takedown on her single leg. This should be in. Good defense from Alexeva, to be fair, but bang. Down she goes. Good chain wrestling there from Mosquito, and she's passing into side control. I'm telling you, she's going to be a good prospect. I was saying this going in. She's going to be pretty good at women's bantamweight. She will take down a ton of fighters. Guru, thoughts on replacing ring girls for oiled up femboys? Maybe for like UFC Fight Night Canada, it would be pretty on theme. Put Dave Allen on? Nah. I'll find out what happens with Dave Allen. Referee just got a little bit of a fetish off there, touching the toes of Alexeva for nearly no reason. Interesting. Mosquito still on top. Looking to take mount. There she goes. Alexeva bucks out but gives up her back. This is where it can really get bad for her. This is going to be a rear naked choke. It's over. It's in. It's over. Irina Alexeva's going to have to tap. Unbelievable, folks. Amazing submission from B. Mosquito. Great win. Would Molly McCann beat Prime Ronda Rousey? I don't know. Probably not, actually. The takedown defense of Pereira is hilarious. Not one grappler fought yet. By the way, Ank and Yana strikers. Ankalaev's a really good grappler. He has like a background in combat sambo and stuff, and he's a master of wrestling. So, yeah. Thank you for the £5. You're wrong. Pereira does have good fundamental takedown defense, especially against the cage. Good stuff from Mosquito. Could Mosquito beat Floyd in boxing? Probably. No, not in boxing, shut up. But she would take down like Floyd Mayweather and sub him. Good stuff. Wicked. Raggedy Ann getting smoked. Be a Mosquito. O'Malley relied on his owl omen. He lost when he didn't see it, and he lost when he saw it. Fair enough. That's tough. The curse is real. Not watching at the moment. Her name is B. Mosquito. Just fucking kidding. Close the borders to the west. No! Okay. Really? You look at B. Mosquito, and that's what makes you think close the borders? Americans are so fucking spoiled, dude. You guys look at B. Mosquito and think close the borders. I got to look at some Somalian guy, you know what I mean? That's what makes me want to say it. Impression of Goddard with his foot fetish. No, it's over. I've got to tickle him. Let me tickle him at least once here. Just called Be Pretty Hot on Twitter here. Really professional reporting here, folks. That's all we do on the MMA Guru channel. And we're good. Impression of Goddard with his, I've already read it. Lovely addition to the women's bantamweight division, if you get what I'm saying. It's wonderful stuff. It really is. It's great. Thank you for the $10 bid, Viking Woodworks. Looking forward to seeing B. Mosquito do more in the division. I think she can actually go pretty far here. Congrats to the MMA Milkers community. We are back. Sign me up for B. Mosquito versus Montserrat Hendon now. Damn, she's bad. I'm simp for her. Who's with me? All right, guys. Jesus Christ. She's mine. Shut up. All right? No. Violent fights so far, even the women, surprisingly. I mean, you know, she's a good fighter. She's a solid grappler, been training for a long time. She submitted Misha Tate, Jennifer Meyer in like grappling tournaments on the UFC Fight Pass. I've seen those, so she's pretty good. How did she get the nickname of Russian Ronda? She's been ragdolled in her last 2 fights. Never seen Ronda be taken down and held like that. I'd imagine she probably started MMA because of Ronda Rousey, I would guess. Mosquito is the reason we left cracks in the wall. Okay. Does Mosquito have fake cans? Alex Eva lost. I don't know. Gary, can you say, Eric did that, hit the spot? I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't like that at all. Pereira would KO DC with elbows when DC is on a takedown. True. Very true. Impression of Habib finding out about femboys, he likes them. He'd probably melt upon just glancing at them. And it's like that video of Fiziev standing on that street corner in Los Angeles. Duh, 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 do, do, do. Do next week, can you convince Lucas Tracy MMA to stream again? I'll try to. I'll ask him why he doesn't know. We're gonna break the ice before the event anyway, and just talk to each other for a bit. See what's all good, Adlai. You know what I mean? Pereira would literally make Rampage shit his pants. I actually think he would flying knee KO him in like the first 30 seconds. Really easily as well. Tofakingu. Nice. Great win. It's been getting hyped on the mic. She's a talker. What's with the different setup? I'm moving, for fuck's sake. That background's killing me. Blinding me, big dog. Well, get used to it. It won't be the same for the next event, hopefully. Why is Aspinall disrespected by the UFC and some fans? Thank you for the 2. Come on, Adelaide. Dude, Vitor is going to fuck Peterson up so bad. If he loses this, I mean, this is going to be... This is like an Ateba Gutierrez fucking Treston fight. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Just a side-by-side preparation. Peterson. Trip over and pull out on the way to the cage, Adlai. This is going to be tough, lad. If he pulls this off, I'll be very surprised. Very surprised, dude. Dude, the difference between them warming up backstage is crazy. Fucking hell. Let's go Peterson, dude. Nah, he's going to lose this one bad. Who would win? Fiziev versus Silva. Fiziev. Thank you for the 2. Or Gene Silva? Probably Fiziev. I don't know how Gene would do it lightweight against some proper technical guys. I do think Gene Silva would knock out Merab in about a round. First round KO, Gene Silva knocks out Merab. So I would love to see Merab at featherweight sometime. Which one do you like better out of Lucas and Bedtime? I like Lucas's content more, and I think Lucas does better content. Bedtime's more Zoomer humor. I don't really understand it that much, but it is still funny. I like Bedtime. He's good. But I seem to get along with Bedtime more on a DM perspective, which we're cracking jokes. I think it's the Australian-UK connection. But Lucas has been around longer, you know. He's served his time. He's done his content, you know what I'm saying? Raja son or be a daughter? What's bad about a be a daughter? What do you mean? Thank you for the 2. Roundtree would beat Rampage with knee stomps. That's very true, yeah. Conor was gangster fighting Khabib after the time off and the injury. The Dagestani fans would never understand because their guys would never. Name a time a Dagestani fighter's ever stepped in and saved an event, chat. I'll wait until the time you mention they took a fight on short notice. Have you seen Tom Aspinall's collab with Champion? It's garbage. The shirt literally just says... Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care about his collab with the brand Champion. My friend said heavyweight John Jones is better than heavyweight DC. It's not a bad take. He could finish him with bodywork. Rampage would get calf kicked twice, shoot a pathetic takedown, gets it stuffed, and flatlined him 1. Yes. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, he would literally get low kicked twice, really hobble around on it, and then lose immediately. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Yes, this is the matchup here. Impression of Rogan hyping Tom if he was black versus white. You're talking about an explosive monster of a guy. I mean, God, imagine him walking you down in an alleyway, folks. Now, just imagine that for a second. Him and you, nowhere to go. You're stuck in an alleyway. There's no way out, and here he comes. And then this is him now, Tom's white. He's pretty fast. Nobody moves like that for a heavyweight. He's a fast guy, dude. He's got some pop. That's what you would do. That's the difference in Rogan's glaze. I never did blackface stream. Thank you for the $5, John Smith. Do you remember Peterson's Contender Series fight against Chandler Cole? And they cut to Cole with the Inception. I do remember that, yeah. Not in the backstage warm-up, but in the promo for it, right? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It was like that, right? Yeah. Crazy build-up that was. Crazy. When you grew up, did people say your initials Cam? No. Chimaev took short notice back in the day. Thank you for the €2. True, Chimaev did take short notice, but his opponents, it's not like he stepped in to fight an opponent that was on the card. You know what I'm saying? It was like he just sort of stepped and then another guy got filled in for him as well. You know what I mean? Like he was on his own schedule. But yeah, that one time he did take a short notice turnaround after a win. That was pretty crazy. If Pereira beats Jones, does Adesanya off himself? No. Thank you for the 2. How much Tylenol did Peterson's parents take? Too much. Too much. Way too much. Dave Allen, Total Cinema. Did he win or get flatlined? I'm hearing bad things about Dave Allen, and I don't like it. Don't like it, chat. I really don't like it. How much circumcision did Peterson have? Ugh. Thomas Peterson looks like Sketch. He does look like Sketch, yes. True. Is it in yet, brother? Impression of Yoel on Merab doing a Shark Tank pitch. Hey, you fucking bye. Brad, you have to, this my cardio program, you basically take the needle and put it in you and squeeze, you know? I swear to God, 2 leg kicks from Rakic and Rampage is pooing. I know. Literally a low kick and he would be like wincing on his calf badly. This is going to be tough, dude. I kind of want Peterson to pull it off for the memes, but it ain't going to happen, folks. Something tells me this is going to be a Vitor Patrino win, and I just don't know why. I just have this weird feeling that Patrino might win this one. Could it be because he looks like he's been in a gym once before in his life? Maybe. But, you know, that's not always what it comes down to, folks. It's interesting stuff. Patrino got KO'd by Jacoby, and the next fight he got submitted by Anthony Smith. He has had some losses, yeah, but this is Peterson we're talking about. RFK linked circumcision to autism as well. That's interesting. Maybe it's true. Is he qualified to speak on that? I don't even know. Peterson looks like Joe Weller stung by a bee. Thank you for the $2. I think circumcision is like a fucking archaic practice that shouldn't be done. I think that's fucking rank. I don't get that at all. To be honest with you. That is fucking weird as fuck. Sorry. That is really, really weird. So I don't know why that's normalized at all. Literally childish abuse. Child abuse. No, not childish abuse. That seems quite funny in comparison. No. Child abuse, it is. It's genital mutilation. It's fucking insane. Mutilating babies. But isn't it because the Jays, like, suck on the blood that comes out of it? Isn't that what it is? Especially the blood drinking, yeah. Didn't, like, Jewish people suck on the blood of, like, babies circumcised or something like that, right? I don't remember what it was exactly, but that's where it came about from, right? I can't remember the name of the practice, but that is true. Yeah, chat knows. Yeah, they are. It is strange. A very strange thing. I think it's completely disgusting and wrong and needs to stop. But, you know. Lost some aura without your OG background, son? Yeah, whatever. Big fan, Guru. Keep it up. Thank you for the 2, dude. I'll try. RFK's fucking retarded. And circumcision is bad. That's true. Both can be true. GZ on the new setup. Good to see you doing well. Thank you, man. Impression of John Anik doing live analysis of my sister's quinceañera. I don't even know what that is. Is it like a young birthday or something? Like a sweet 16, a Mexican sweet 16? I think that's what it is. Here we have young... What's a women's name in Spain? Spanish women's name. Maria. Maria's here celebrating her birthday tonight, folks. She's going to hit the piñata, folks. Big time. When are we getting regular clock back? Probably never, to be honest with you. I can't find the fucking remote. If I can find it here, I'll do it, but I can't find it, so I'll have to see, mate. Maybe we will, though. Maybe it'll be here somewhere. Round 1, Vitor Patrino Peterson. It's on, folks. Wow. It's on. Patrino. Oh, hold on now. Peterson swinging, chat. He ain't here for nothing. He actually is a pretty unit of a guy, you know. Oh, he's on. Oh, no. He's immediately been shucked off by Patrino, guys. But he's got double underhooks. Hold on now. He's trying to get his hands together behind the back of Patrino here. That could be big. Dude, he's actually looking pretty strong here against Patrino, to be fair. But Patrino's looking good. Keeping the underhook. Needs to get a better shoulder position. Try and shuck under the arm of Peterson here. But Peterson is looking pretty strong in this position against Patrino. Should be throwing some knees, for sure. Might try and get around and hook the leg and throw. Ew, hugs. Okay. There he goes. He tried it, but he gets reversed. Big shot by Patrino, and he's shooting in his own takedown. Single leg. Interesting decision from Patrino. You'd think he'd want to stay standing a bit here. Could wear out some of that fast twitch. Hold on, dude. Peterson might be in this, folks. Ow! Big punches. No, I'm joking. He tapped him once. What? J-Bag PP? I mean, thank you for the 2. I know, I saw it was a practice and that's how it started, right? They like to suck the blood of it or something. It's strange. Over-unders from Peterson. He gets it back. Knee to the body from Peterson. This could actually get interesting, dude. So we'll see what happens here. If Patrino gets stuck in like this clinch position early, he's kind of nodding along here, but he's going to get taken down on this single leg. Peterson is chain wrestling here. Really driving this single leg. Good job by Patrino to stuff it, though, and hit the switch. Little oil check there on Peterson. But Peterson's putting together some wrestling here, looking to drag down Patrino. Patrino stays standing. But he should not have shot back in on Peterson. Once they get separated, it's going to get real interesting, though. Peterson knee in the thigh. Doing some Marab shit. More knees to the thigh from Peterson. Really trying to wear down Patrino here in the first round. Patrino is straining on this arm here. So not much success. Peterson's grip is remaining. He needs to fight the fingers. He's trying to crank on the arm. Another single leg attempt from Peterson. Doesn't get it and they're up. Now it's going to get tough. Now it's going to get tough, Peterson. We got to stay in and out. In and out, Peterson. Nice and elusive. Oh, he's down with a big right hand from Patrino. And his mouthpiece is out and big shots from Patrino here on top. Peterson back up. Hold on. Now he's still in there, chat. This ain't nothing he ain't seen before, but he's on the ground on bottom position. Half guard on bottom. Patrino on top. Literally the first exchange on the feet. He gets dropped. No mouthpiece. Rare, fellow. Help him out here, buddy. Patrino on top. They're going to give the mouthpiece. What a pause. You got to pick that up and make it. Oh, my God. The ref's in some kind of shape, huh? I ain't seen this one before, chat. We got Polino as ref. Oh, Patrino goes right back to elbows. Body lock from Patrino. He's got far side wrist control here. Could keep it with that left hand and try and hammer some right hooks. Peterson's using the cage a bit. Patrino's on the back. Peterson's making him work for it, though. I like this, dude. Elbow to the back from Peterson. Brutal. Unbelievable, folks. There are kids watching this. Oh, nothing. Dude, Patrino might gas, you know. Let's see it. That'd be funny. I'm nominating Patrino for restart of the century. Yes. Straight back in there with the elbows. Yeah, Patrino's being so dumb to continue grappling here. This is the one thing that's going to be bad for his body type. And he's chain wrestling against Peterson. Very dumb. I mean, he stuffed his head. Oh, good shots from Patrino, but we eat those, dude. We eat a whole lot more than that. Good shot from Peterson. Yeah. Stare him down at the end of the round, Peterson. He's in your world now, friend. He's on me, brother. Thank you for the 2, yeah. What's up, brother? He's dropped me, brother. Sketch is getting his ass whooped, chat. Give him his glasses back, for God's sake. This ain't fair. Did Dave Allen... What happened to Dave Allen, chat? Did he really get slept? I wanted to check between fights, but they got started with this next one real quick. I'd love Patrino to give me a right good seeing to. All right. Thank you for the £2. That's some real gay English language right there. What's next? Are you going to ask him to give you a rogering? He got smothered to death. All right, this could get interesting in round 2, folks. Hold on now. Patrino mean mugging here at the start of round 2. And we're in. Some shekels for you. Thank you for the 15 lira, dude. I appreciate that. Peterson on the front foot. Head kick blocked. Good shot from Peterson, but he got hit by an inside low kick at the same time. And Patrino's doing a lot of walking. Good body shot from Peterson. Patrino's doing a lot of walking around out of stance. Oh, good elbow from Patrino, but Peterson's still in there, dude. Good left hand from Peterson. Come on, Adlai. Blob on him. Oh, good body shot from... Oh, Patrino got cracked. Patrino got cracked back. He landed a good body shot, but Peterson landed a good right hand. Patrino's shooting. Nah, Patrino might flop this, you know. He actually might flop this. He's trying to chain wrestle against Peterson again. And he's failed it. Dude, Peterson might switch this off. Peterson might fucking turn this shit around, dude. Peterson is like the chubby kid in Boss Baby. Thank you for the £2. He is, yeah. He actually is. Peterson via Wally bringing him a drink. You know what I'm saying, chat? In between rounds, he's just lounging on one of those floating beds. Oh, good knee from Patrino, but Peterson lands a good elbow. And we're in the clinch, and we're pushing, dude. This is where we push the pace, dude. Who cares about the fucking complete difference in physicality here between the two of you? We still win these, Peterson. Put that pressure on him now. What are we separating for? What? 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 What am... Okay, the Brazilians are going to get some favors, chat. Dude, the Brazilians are going to get some favors. Why did they separate that? Kick to the body from Vitor Patrino. Okay, the Brazilians are going to get some favors. Good shots from Patrino again, but Peterson's still pushing forward. Shoots a single leg. It's good. This is good. Good defense from Patrino, to be fair. And he switches round to the back, but Peterson's not giving up yet. Wow. Oh, Peterson's getting tired as well here. Be here this week and Dern soon. I don't think Dern's all that. When I fighted earlier, I come a little bit. All right, man. Good body shots from Peterson. You guys are donating in the middle of some meme fights. Dude, Patrino's gassing. He's walking around to buy time. He's still got some heat on him. But Peterson can push. Body shots from Peterson now. But he's also gassing because he is a fat fuck at the end of the day. He might have a good shot on him, though. He might have another good single leg in him. He needs to keep this pressure on. Good body shot from Patrino. Good single leg. Oh, Peterson caused an earthquake. But he switches. Gets to the back. This could get interesting. Knee to the thigh. What is this angle? Don't ever show us that pervert's camera angle ever again. It's like they hooked some guy in the crowd's Bluetooth on his phone for a second. What was that camera angle? Oh, Patrino gets dragged down by... Why would you pull yourself on bottom? But he gets dragged down by Peterson here. Peterson's going to have to use that hook and get on top. And he tries, and he's got the body lock. He can. That's good from Peterson. A lot of work for nothing, but that's a good look. Americans get marked by their masters at birth. Fathers mutilating their sons. Yeah, it is insane, man. Peterson's being Homer Simpson boxing. Yeah, I know. Patrino with a patchy mix, mean mugging approach. This is insane. Who would you... I guess Patrino still wins this round, right? He landed a couple good shots in the clinch. Here's a Kimura attempt. No. He's gassing out. He's gassing out, walking away. He's still ready, though. Jump knee just misses. We eat those, Peterson. Body shot, head shots from Patrino, but we eat those, dude. Ain't nothing. All that muscle for what, dude? We eat that shit. Rumor has it Peterson's been eating all training camp in preparation. Good punch from Peterson in preparation to eat those shots. Dude, Patrino's so gassed. Body shot from Peterson. He can't go to third. Peterson walking him down like a prime Dave Allen here. Patrino's so gassed. He's so gassed. Good counter jab from Peterson there. Body shot from Peterson. Hold on now, hold on now. We got this shit. Any kicks, Peterson? Any kicks, my old boy? Good punch there. Good body shot, headshot from Patrino again. It's another round to Patrino. It is another round to Patrino. He is gassing, but he's landed the better shots. I reckon it's 2-0. Chat, you're saying 1-1 just because he looked like he was slowing down, but Peterson still didn't land all that much. I think it's 2-0. Patrino with the patchy mix, mean mugging. Yep. Most state of heavyweight fight ever. Garnham Pereira love child, gassed. Yeah, this is wild. He should have destroyed him in round 1. Patrino thinks he matters. Yes, he does. Impression of Islam being annoyed while trying to riz Kazo because Ali keeps asking him if he wants. All right. Brother, no, I don't want to save. I try to riz up this goat. Meh. Oh, you slut. Play hard to get with me. Peterson's not that fat. The fact that we're even saying this about UFC heavyweights is insane. He's actually not that fat, guys. This is a big This is a big thing. Shamil has better cardio. Dude, people forget, man. Shamil put this guy out cold in a round, chat. This is the big thing. People do forget about that, right? Shamil made easy work of Peterson, dude. Bro ran out of Patrino mid-fight, yeah. Now, he's fresh here in the third. He looks pretty fresh. Kick to the body or something to be money for him. Peterson just waddling in. Body shots from Peterson. Patrino tries to swing on the break. Oh, he's been slept bad! It's over from Patrino. He refreshed his gas tank at the start of round 3. Slept Peterson out cold, dude. We don't eat those, apparently. Wicked KO from Vitor Patrino there in the third. That was fucking nasty, dude. Such a nasty faceplant KO. Holy shit. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, that was funny for a moment, but Patrino gets it done. Wow. Wow, the biggest display of garbage fighting I have ever seen. Shut the fuck up about NFL pay. Peterson is a tough, obese man. And Patrino damn near gassed. Nasty faceplant KO win, dude. That was a nasty win. Wow. That's a tough bit, dude. You get that refreshing moment in between the rounds. That was a very bad look for Patrino at heavyweight, dude. He's going to get fucking beaten by someone else. Any ranked guy had beaten. Get rid of the heavyweight division. Early stoppage. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you, man. Choo-choo. It's a great win. Thank you for the 2. NFL, NBA play. Yeah, people need to shut up about that, man. We ate that shot and then ate some canvas. Yeah, true. Why was he trying to grapple? I don't know, man. He is a grappler, though. I told you that building in. Like, he has a jiu-jitsu background, but easier said than done against Peterson, dude. Vitor Pereira. Thank you for the 2. Whose head is bigger, yours or Peterson? I don't know. He does have a giant head. Early stoppage. Thank you for the 10 months of membership. How likely does Almeida as well end under half a round? Very unlikely, but Almeida has broken his hand, so I did switch my pick to Aswell, by the way. Ref needed 2 to 3 business days to stop the fight? Yes, he did. Bum bum. Faceplant. Peterson just holds people. Fat lard. Yeah, he did. Dude, that bodes well for some of the Brazilian fighters coming up, though, man. That referee separating that shit in round 2. We're pulling out all the stops. Just how good is Anthony Smith? People forget, man. He's a fucking marauder. Just how good is Shamil Gaziev, dude? Jesus Christ. Good win from Patrino. Heavyweight should only be able to should only make weight and an athletic BMI. Yes. Don't know what. Only should make weight and an athletic BMI. Yeah, they should have to have a certain BMI. But BMI is just weight, isn't it? I guess there's like advanced BMI. That is such a nasty faceplant KO, by the way. It was the follow-up that put him out. I think he actually took the first one. Down he goes. Nasty shots, man. Oh, the follow-ups were nasty. Dude, if that ref fell on Peterson. Honestly, yeah. We can't have that ref jumping on top of fighters to try and save him. Let's just call it what it is. I'm sorry, yeah. That ref shouldn't be allowed to jump over fighters like that. At all. You know? That shouldn't be allowed. Because if he if he just lands on them there, Peterson's never seen again. Look, brother. I'm doing the worm, brother. Thank you for the $2. Happy 1 year, Guru. Thanks for being you. And NBA and NFL pay, by the way. It's embarrassing, isn't it? But Luke Thomas will sit there and justify it. It's wild. Squeal from Biggie. You're built like Peterson. I'm genuinely in way better shape, chat. I'm telling you. I was checking myself out today. I'm in way better shape than Peterson. Impression of Tom in New York City stumbling across Ariel, calling out of a tunnel with some strange meat stuck in his teeth. All right. What the fuck's going on here, mate? What are you doing? Don't worry, mate. Everyone will forget about that in a week for some reason. You look too HD. No. Thank you for the $2. Lower the pixels a bit. No. How can the UFC find new heavyweight talent best? Just sign me up, chat. You know what I mean? Give me 2 years and sign me up. We'll see what I can pull off. Is Brazil the Africa of the Americas? Probably, yeah. I'd say so. There should be no heavyweight division, just absolutes, lad. No if, buts, or maybes, just absolutes, lad. No, there shouldn't, because there would just be fat 400-pound guys. Praying for Du Bronx to come out on top in this one. My favorite fighter, yes. I have a lot of money on Joel to get a finish tonight. Am I retarded or a genius? I think Joel Alvarez is going to finish Luque. I do. I'm not taking a mugshot. You're not original. It's been joked about many times. You realize you can be 5'10 and jacked unit and have an obese BMI farm animal? Thank you for the $5. All right. I'm just saying BMI is silly. Like, it's not BMI. Body fat percentage, I'd agree with. Hey, Guru, is this the new setup? No. No, it's not. We're going to change it around. Dude, Clayton Carpenter kind of looks like what, like, gay liberals think a bully looks like. Don't you think? Like, he'd be like a villain in, like, Cobra Kai or some shit, you know? Nice trip, nerd. Send me a postcard, why don't you? Hit me, buddy. Psh. High fives his boy behind him. Dude, you fucking roasted him, dude. Guess who's not coming to homecoming this weekend? Your bitch asses. Whoa. Getting in his face and shit. Thank you for the 2. I think heavyweight doesn't develop due to actual athletic big man going into other professional sports. Yeah, but there's like big guys out there that don't make the NFL and shit. You know? So many of them don't make it. They'd rather go to fucking be a cashier than get into the UFC. Think, guys. There's so many big people that don't make the NFL or NBA. Every year there's loads of them. What's the alternative for? And they just go into a regular job? Get in there, folks. Rise to the top of UFC. Thank you for the $5. I had a dream you and Lucas joined each other's stream and Bedtime didn't join the stream until the main card and it was awkward as hell. Real? I hope not. I hope not. We're going to break the ice before the event, so should be good. Clayton Carpenter. Who have I got here? Jafel Filho. So what am I now? 3-1 on picks. 4-1. I think I'm 4-1. No, I'm not 4-1. They cancelled a fight, didn't they? They cancelled Walter Walker versus Mohammed Usman. Hold on now. Impression of Marab doing the woodchuck tongue twister. Everybody, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, you know? Because this is a very real question. We need to know how many wood is a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, you know? Just because you're big don't mean you have a dog in you. It kind of does, though. Like, you can... It's not hard, mate. Thank you for this. It's not hard to knock gas out after a minute of fighting, you know? I don't know, man. I would rather work at 9 to 5 than get KO'd by Aspinall for 10 and 10. But you won't get KO'd by Aspinall for 10 and 10. You'll get KO'd by Aspinall for 200k. So that's not a worthy excuse. MMA Guru smokes weed. I don't smoke weed. I used to, but not anymore. I'm getting old, folks. It's time to give up the weed once and for all. True, you'll fight Taliesin Teixeira. No, you won't. You'll fight some fat, low-ranked heavyweight. I know Taliesin Teixeira is not that highly ranked either, but you won't get him in your debut, most likely. And even if you do, he's built like a string bean anyway. We would be in the top 10, chat. Love some buttered toast. It is good. I haven't had bread in a couple days, though. Been good. How are they letting Almeida fight with a broken hand? I have no idea, but I guess they'll just let it happen at this point. I've switched my pick to Michael Aswell because of the broken hand. What are you doing showing up with a broken hand? Come on, Adley. Bro's literally Gen Z. I'm getting old. I'm 27. I'm not Gen Z. At all. The fuck? I'm a young 27, but I'm 27 still, chat. It's no joke, folks. John Pork said all humidily law. Okay, not sure what it means, but I've heard other people say it. Yeah, if you answer the call when John Pork's calling, he'll say that. Ante Delija is low-key an insane heavyweight. He is, and I was watching videos on Instagram of Aspinall taking him down over and over again earlier, so I'm pretty happy about that. Would you prefer a men's strawweight or cruiserweight division? Strawweight. Why not a strawweight, lad? Yeah, no cruiserweight. We don't have the talent to make cruiserweight. So neither of them, actually. Weed will make you gay and broke. Lock in. Thank you for the 2. I know, it's too cheap happiness, dude. You need to achieve happiness through success. Didn't Offley get slimed in his debut? He did by Mayron Santos in the tough finale. Thank you for the membership, Scoot. NFL level athletes don't do MMA because it's 12 for 12. I hear it, but you could make some cash off of it. And isn't it cool to be in the UFC? I mean, come on, folks. Oh, shit. The fucking timer's at the top of the fucking screen. Right, I'll do it. Thank you for the $1. July 44. Clayton Carpenter versus Filho. If tougher bros keep getting any big fights, any athletes can. Yeah, true. I don't know if they're going to keep getting big fights, though. Junior Tuffer just fucking... Justin Tuffer just quit because he can't make heavyweight. And I wish I was joking about that, by the way. But I'm not. The time is there. Gen Z is 97 to 2012. Oh, okay, I guess I am. Jab to the body from Carpenter. Filho misses a head kick. Carpenter looks a lot bigger than him. That's interesting. Looking for that shot to the body again. If Pereira won a 3rd belt, would you be happy? Yes. A lot of these analysts that are former fighters wouldn't be, though. They seem to hate the idea of him outdoing their success. Big time. Low kick there from Filho. Good 2 from Filho wobbles Carpenter. Wow. Good 2. Stop donating, man. Fucking hell. It's cool to be in the UFC until you're Harry Hardwick. Chill out, folks. Come on. Upper weight class on 4 days' notice. Come on, Adley. That was a great 2 from Filho earlier. Carpenter goes to the body with a kick. Doesn't really land too good. Good shot from Carpenter back. He wobbled Filho up against the cage. Filho gets a grip. Carpenter's in the clinch. 27's Gen Z. I don't know what Gen Z is. You're gay for even knowing that. Thank you for the $2. Well done. Well done. You're gay. You proved me wrong. You genuinely know the parameters of what Gen Z is considered. You're a lame. Why did you decide to buy a place in the UK? I didn't buy anything. I'm renting. Chances of fighters making it to the UFC is under 1%. Yeah, because half the fucking 90% of the regional roster is old men paid to lose. And that takes into consideration bantamweights and featherweights. Jafel Filho in the clinch with Carpenter. Good elbow from Carpenter. Filho goes for a trip and gets it. This is big. He's a good back taker. And there he is going for the back. Jafel Filho on the back of Clayton Carpenter here. Someone's cut open. Somebody's cut open. I think it might be Clayton Carpenter on his leg, on his shin. But Filho's got the back here. This is big for him. He's good on the back. 2 hooks in. Sat up on top of Carpenter here. Should be looking to get some sneaky punches off. Body triangles it off. Not quite. But he's still got control. 2 hooks in for Filho. Stop donating in the middle of fights, man. You lot are getting annoying recently in chat, man. Fucking hell. Actually working on getting smoked first round by Aspinall. First title fight in 2034. Best of luck, Mr. Estrogen, with your career. Another one. Yeah, fuck off. Filho on the back. Punch in the face. You're getting ignored. Body shot. Carpenter trying to fight the body hooks here. He's getting stretched out, though. Pause. Filho can adjust the body triangle to the other side here. That'd be good. There he does it. Good work. Some good punches from Filho. Carpenter's got 2-on-1, but he might give up his neck here. Has to keep fighting. Keep his hands close to his neck. Body triangle still in from Filho. And this is a good body triangle, you know. When you're on bottom position with body triangle, it's good. Not gassing out his legs or anything, you know, just keeping control. It is tough, but good job by Carpenter to remove it. But again, Filho right back to it. Carpenter removes it again. Filho right back to it. Body shot from Filho. More of them, Filho. More to the body. Break them ribs, kid. Come on, Adlai. Carpenter doing a great job of, like, removing a body triangle here, to be fair. That is very well done by him. He's removed it again here. He might be able to get top position. Filho keeping control so far. He's going to try and take top position. There you go. Good job by Carpenter. And he's on top, looking for elbows. Filho on bottom, looking for arm isolation. Good job by Carpenter. Filho looking for this Kimura grip. And he's got it. It's a nasty Kimura grip. Nasty, nasty Kimura grip from Filho. He has to tap. Carpenter must tap here soon. Oh my God, his arm. Ah, he's tapped him. Let's go, Filho. Give me that underdog submission. Submission artist, dude. This guy nearly had Makayev on like 2 different... He was 2-0 up against Makayev, dude. Wicked Kimura from Filho, dude. He's got nasty jits. Nasty stuff. Wow. It's disgusting how Dana White and the whole company, they're scared for Pereira to outdo John Jones. Yeah. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, I know, it's true. Carpenter looks and fights like Arnold Allen. No, he doesn't, because he just got lost in round 1. Thank you for the 80 pence, Felix Payton. Great win from Filho, dude. The Brazilians are up on this card, big time. Bro crashes out anytime he's wrong. I'm correct again. Thank you. Do you think Aspinall hits hard or just hits so fast? He hits hard, obviously. I don't care how low he scored on a punch machine. He's still hitting 940. Jafel looks like Urseg if he was a normal looking. Okay. Why do you call Daggies ugly freaks when you look like them? I don't, dude. I had the hair out earlier, dude. It's a completely different ball game. Love the content. Thank you. Nasty win from Filho with the Kimura, dude. He was the favorite. Shut up. They were evens. They actually were evens, by the way. Please keep commentating with that visibly impaired guy in mind. I don't know him, but I feel for bro. Thank you for the 5, dude. I'd rather not even pay attention because I might overdo it or something. But yes, I will. I will keep the play-by-play going. Just saw a pic of bedtime. Didn't expect a gremlin. Don't pity him, you bitch, Michelle Miguel. You don't need your pity. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever do that. Fucking hell. He's just enjoying the card. Just saw a pic of bedtime. Didn't expect a gremlin. He doesn't look like a gremlin. He's like a more normal-looking Forrest Griffin, I would say. With nasty First round. Good stuff. Did anyone say you look like Shara Bullet earlier? No, I have done my hair before to look a bit more like him. Holy Bible, dude. He used the power of the Bible, folks. Bryce Mitchell's going to be liking his post afterwards. I'll tell you that much. Would you rather party with Craig Jones or play strip poker with John Jones? Craig Jones is not even a bad thing, right? I don't think Craig Jones' option is even that bad. Is Pereira winning the heavyweight belt worth the inevitable Jones coat? I don't mind it, but I'd rather Tom smoke him out. Let's go Filho, dude. Filho's actually a pastor in real life. Nice. Praise Jesus, brother. Bryce Mitchell. Praise Jesus, dude. You must convert now. Is Aswell by KO? I don't know, but if they're still got the odds as that, despite Almeida's broken hand, then I don't get it. Is Diniz versus Pinto going past the first round? Yes. Cousin training in TriStar. GSP loves black women. All right. Thank you for the €2. His master, Andre Petinaris. This guy's getting amped in his post-fight speech. He's the most Southeast Asian-looking Brazilian I've ever seen, folks. Godless Englishman, filthy godless Englishman, John Gooden yapping over his bit of the Bible there. Why pay translators when they can't translate? I mean, if it's not that guy, the Chad translator that gives it all the emotion, I mean, it's basically some watered down version, you know? Lucas Almeida, man. How have they got his hand wrapped? Oh, he's looking a bit lethargic out there as well, but we'll see. He actually looks weirdly English, this guy. Why Ilya loves Jesus but cheated on his wife? We don't know that at all. We have no idea the reason. Benoit Saint-Denis' little brother over here, Michael Aswell Jr. How good is Poatan or how bad are the light heavies? They're pretty bad, dude. No, they're not. They're good. Poatan's very good. Very, very good. Ankalaev's a solid fighter, man. Ankalaev would be like a real threat in the old era of light heavyweight. Like, he'd probably be champ. Don't change up on the narratives now, folks. Yeah, we don't know the story at all about Ilya. But yeah. Christ is king. Thank you for the $2. It does seem a bit out of nowhere for a wife with children. I think they had like 2 kids, right? How are you doing on picks? I'm 5-1 on picks. The only one I got wrong was the other thing. I can't remember the name of the fight. Oh yeah, Rocha versus so-and-so. Dern's 4-4 in her last 8 and fights for a belt. People forget, man. Women's MMA. Me gusta Guru. Thank you for the $2. Patrino slept Guru tonight. Nothing but respect. It's true. I've just woken up to get the stream ready, but yeah. I'll be alright, chap. I'll be fine. I heard he climbed up a stripper's leg. There you go. Ilya Topturo. Ankalaev is a real threat in the PFL. He is. He would run the division, to be fair. Ilya got sensitive with the Nelk boys making a joke. I mean, there's some hint of truth to that whole situation, you know? Are you in purgatory? No, I'm just setting up my new stuff. It might take me some time. You are just sitting down? I know. Thank you, bot. I'm sitting down. Yes, it's true. Lacerda's working some good knees to the body, huh? And Simon Oliveira takes him down. Just rewatching some of the earlier fights. Lacerda gets top position. Gets the back at the end of the round. Has some good moments at the end. And then Simon Oliveira is tired after a round of fighting. The classic Simon Oliveira move. You know the drill, Adlai. Lacerda loses top position. Snatches up the armbar. Nasty. Off bottom. Hooks the leg and goes. Nasty stuff from Lacerda. Almeida has a broken hand. I know. I switched my pick to Aswell. I did indeed. When do you plan to invite your parents over? They've already been over. Thank you for the 2. None of your business as well, piece of shit. Thank you for the 2. Shut up. But yeah, they've already been over. Thank you for the 2. I've been here for a while, chat. I've been here for like a month, but there's no internet. It's hard to get internet here, so they have to do a bunch of shit for me. So, it's tough, Adlai. Ideal Paramount debut card. Ilya, Justin, Marab, Yan. No, why put Marab on there at all? Don't ever have any ideas ever again. Get Adesanya on there with Baralho. Get Sean O'Malley on there against Corey Sandhagen or like Song Yadong or one of those types of matchups, you know. I don't know what other title fight you could put on there. Pantoja versus Van is guaranteed a sick fight. I've got Starlink. It's hard. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I don't have my old place anymore. I'm the blind guy. This is for Filho, you goo. Okay, thank you for the 2. Paul S. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, great win from Filho there. We need Conor McGregor cult video, man. We do. On Halloween, I shall put together a bunch of UFC horror stories. What do you think Conor did with the drug test? He just didn't do it. So he's probably gallivanting around the fucking Mediterranean. He probably told a drug tester to come to Marbella while they were sat there in Dublin like a clown at his front door. If we're being honest. Thank you for the 2. And Palastri was whooping up on Kovalkiewicz, huh? That's tough. Thoughts on Morrissey? I have no idea what that is. I've heard it referenced in like pop culture before, but I have no idea what Morrissey is, I'll be real. No idea at all. He didn't miss a test the day before he pulled out. Do you think it would be worthy money-wise for a good UFC fighter like Ank to become the GOAT of PFL with 8 to 9 title defenses? No, stay in the UFC, man. Shut up about this stupid PFL idea. We want the best fighters in the world. We don't give away someone who's 1-1 with Pereira to a different fucking company. Shut the fuck up about the PFL idea. It's probably not that much more money anyway, by the way. Once you hit a championship level, there's no way it's that much more money. Think Conor can get his shit together, and do you think he'll be at elite level again? No, never. But he can beat Chandler, though. Maybe. It's a gamble, though, and he would be an underdog, you know? If you get cauliflower ear, you keeping it or draining it? I keep it. I don't think my ears are that crazy to like get that bad from cauliflower ear. Nor do I think it'd ever get that bad. It's not like I'm going to do a decade of wrestling anytime soon. Damn, Kovalkiewicz was getting hurt to the body, man. That's nasty. Pieced up against the cage. Great stuff from Palastri, man. I thought she'd go to a decision, but she really put on a statement against Kovalkiewicz. Conor could maybe beat Chandler, but I don't see it. Thank you for the $20, Omar. No, we are not asking for UFC horror stories. We want what you promised, an in-depth video about Conor being in a cult. No, that's not what I promised. I said I would do a Halloween video about D. Devlin being a witch. So, no, calm down. I've been hesitant to invite mine. That's why I asked. I don't know what you mean by hesitant to invite mine. Impression of Lannisters invading India. The smell gets them. You're a Lannister. Put a peg over your nose and get on with it. I don't know. Something like that. Don't let Cersei walk around on her own or she'll be raped. Sorry, I'll stop. His parents silly. Oh, parents over. Sorry. Thank you for the $2. Yes. Why have you been hesitant to invite your parents? That's interesting. Feels like you wanted me to ask that so you could dish the info. What do you mean by that? Hesitant to bring them over? I'm cool with my parents. How's Van's takedown defense? It's good, but he's not going to be able to keep Pantoja off of him. So it's not. He will be able to stuff a takedown, but then Pantoja will take the back. And if Van's only been training for 7 years, which he has, by the time the fight happens, it's going to get tough. It's going to get very tough for him after that. Right, let's see about this broken hand from Almeida. Remember, I switched to Aswell, so we'll see. He jumped to a much bigger underdog. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I went with Michael Aswell. I've switched, by the way, so keep that in mind. No, we're not including them. He's a good pick as well. Very funny. Very hilarious stuff, good sir. Very hilarious. Jolly good. No, it's not too late to switch. I switched literally yesterday, so not at all good, sir. Almeida's part of LAIM. I don't know what that means. Round 1. Michael Aswell looking to fire back some counters. Almeida with a low kick. He's way upright, Almeida. I feel like he's going to get chinned by a 2. Almeida's way upright here. He looks big, though. Aswell pressuring. Good 2 from Aswell. Rocks Almeida. Another big 2 down the pipe. 2 of them sting him on the chin. Almeida taking some big shots early. I don't like the way he's moving off that lead. He ain't letting go of his rear hand at all. Good jab from Aswell. Looking for that 2 down the pipe. That's the shot. He knows it. Start with a lead hook. Some Calvin Cater shit. Lead hook straight 2. Looking for it over and over, dude. It's like I'm in his ear. Good 2 again from Aswell down the pipe. Another good 2 puts him down. Big shots. Almeida's badly hurt. He's up, though. Aswell really fumbled that. Good 2 over the top. Good jab from Aswell. Good shots from Aswell again. Good left hook puts down Almeida. Right hand puts him up against the cage. Big shot over the top again. Ref might step in soon. Counter shot from Almeida. He's swinging, but he's badly hurt. Good clip again from Aswell. Big 2 down the pipe. They're letting it go. Big shot to follow up from Aswell Jr. Right on top with hammer fist. It's going to be over. It's going to be over. Aswell's teeing off on top position here. Ref, this is kind of wild to let him take this kind of beating up against the cage. Big finish from Aswell Jr. Jesus Christ, referee. They could have stopped that way earlier. Great win from Michael Aswell, dude. Great win from Michael Aswell. Chat, I called it live. He's going to get put down by that too. No MMA Joey shit. Imagine picking Almeida. I know, right? I had to switch once I knew the hand was broken. Let's Oge. Great win from Michael Aswell. Now, his teammate was talking shit to me, by the way, before. So we'll see if he mentions anything here. Nasty. Herzog let Almeida's corpse be a warrior. Those are the type of stoppages, chat, that piss me off, yeah, because they're so annoying, yeah. Because look at how they stopped at, like, let me see Adesanya get fucked up like that against Pereira, you know? Very sad to see him fight injured, but plus 400. There you go, dude, you got it. You picked Almeida? No, I switched over and over and over again. I made it very clear I was switching. Jason Herzog stops Cannonier versus Amavov, yeah. Dog shit pick. No, I switched days ago. I literally switched yesterday. Thank you for the 2. I can switch. It's always been a thing where I can switch. What are you talking about? Did a courtesy wipe just for you? Good win from Aswell. Ref bias to local fighters, otherwise that stopped. I mean, he's given us a bit of a highlight, like a brutal highlight, you know? Very funny Port Film Co-op. Bro put up a fight like that in front of his girl. He had one hand, to be fair. He did have a broken hand, to be fair. Leaked. Paramount. Pantoja versus Van. Literally leaked. Pantoja Van, January 6th. Thank you for the £2. There you go. Leaking fights. Attaboy. Attaboy. Pantoja versus Van on the Paramount card. I actually mentioned it earlier that it would be the co-main to Ilya. What's your top 3 forms of potato? I don't know, man. Thank you for the 2. Congrats on the new placemate. Did Mo Usman pop? He did. He popped for TRT. Benoit, which is crazy because Kamaru Usman got caught following a testosterone replacement therapy clinic when I was exposing him. Oh, he said December the 6th. Oh, wow. December the 6th. Nice. So it's the December pay-per-view. That's a big fight. Benoit Saint-Denis, little bro, kept catching him with the same hits. Yep. Aswell KO'd the guy who beat Lopez. People forget, man. He had one hand. Albania beat Serbia. Do a Zerka impression. Man. I'm John fucking Zerka. And I'm John fucking Zerka. And these fucking bitches. That's John fucking Zerka. That guy, right? New one-eyed Chinese fighter, Bisping, is insane. Good one. Do you like Adesanya as a fighter? Yeah, he's all right. Yeah, he's a fun striker at the end of the day. Sometimes his title fights were dull as fuck, though. And if you could go back knowing what you know now, would you try and be a professional fighter? I'd be training a lot earlier, yeah. His hand looked like it stuck in a hornet's nest. I know, it was pretty bad. Is the Pantoja fight official? Yes. Much respect, Guru from New Orleans. Thank you for the $2. Impression of Dana cutting Aswell for pulling a Helwani. He did what? Right, you can go to PFL then, buddy. You ain't gonna be on our December card, kid. Come on. Figgy paying $6 by points. It's pretty interesting, to be fair. I just think Figueiredo is checked out. He looked checked out in his last fight. He did. Give me a 1K lock. I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Do what you want with it, man. Go Charles du Bronx just for the extra aura points if he does pull it off. Thank you for the 2. If the UFC gives Diego Lopez another title shot, can you just send the Guru Army after the UFC? I can't legally suggest doing that right now on live. But yeah, thank you for the 5. We will storm the headquarters now. Thank you. Yeah, they shouldn't give him a title shot. That's fucking wild. They love DC's this guy right here, man. Yeah, they do. They play it a lot. Thank you for the 35 Czar, Chud. I appreciate you, man. Oh, they're showing highlights of him against Arman. The punch on the chin is what they showed. None of the locked-in submission attempts. Interesting. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 20 finishes, the most in UFC history. Most submissions in UFC history. Most performance awards in UFC history. Tied 3rd most wins in UFC history. Oliveira is actually setting crazy legacy in the sport, chat. He's got, so that's what, 2 million? No. He's made $1 million in bonuses. That's fucking crazy. Just in bonuses is in his career, he's made $1 million. It's pretty wild. $1K lock. He meant $1K. Who's your lock of the card, I imagine. Brazil cards are so ass. These fights have been pretty good so far. They've been pretty good. Pretty low-level scraps, but pretty fun scraps, to say the least. Do. So it should be Marab versus Yan 2. Plus Pantoja versus Van. Right? That's what it should be. UFC 322 or 323. It's 323. I got to run the card back later. How's it been? It's been pretty good. Every fight's been pretty fun, pretty much. Just won £100 on 3-leg with your predictions for the prelims. Got Charles, Figgy, and Alvarez for a further £90. Thoughts? I agree with all of those picks, but Figueiredo, I think Figgy's going to lose. Pull up Moicano live. No, he does good. I'll leave him to it. I'm not trying to insert myself into every live that he does. No, Moicano's doing his thing, dude. He gets crazy numbers. Especially on these, like, Brazilian-themed events, you know. This is pretty good for him. Alex Pereira, last card. Now he's got this UFC Rio card. Moicano's fucking killing it, dude. He probably has more viewers than me right now. Predict next fight, maybe? Jade Clark. What a woman's way of fucking asking some shit. Jesus Christ. Predict next fight, maybe? No, I'm chatting about whatever I fucking want to chat about, you fucking bitch. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the £2. Is this the new setup stream? No, it's not. It will change for the next one. I'm just moving now and I haven't got the rest of my stuff with me. Predict the next fight, maybe? No, it was a first round KO. I can chill for a bit. Shut up. That attitude. I buy fucking 6 tins of soup and I don't have any fucking bowls in my house. And now I've got to listen to this shit in my chat. Fucking hell. 7.5 and Mike. Dude, he's killing it, dude. He's got the Toto audience. There's a big UFC fan base in Brazil, and they really didn't have any like Portuguese-speaking YouTubers for him, so it's pretty big. Just ate some soup. Yeah, man. Maybe just eat the soup out of the can. I don't want it out of the can like a bum. I shouldn't be living like that now. I shouldn't even be eating soup, but I just like soup. I like chicken soup and other types of soup. Leek and potato soup. It's nice. You don't eat soup, you drink it? I know, but I'm not going to put it in like a fucking plastic bottle, am I? I like soup. I enjoy it after an event. I don't have no bowls. I have some mini bowls, though. Some tiny little bowls. I guess I could do a quarter at a time. When you move into Arkansas? I don't know, but I might buy land there when I meet Bryce. Bryce Mitchell said I could buy a plot of land next to his and he would maintain it for me. So I might consider that. We'll see. Might be a fun investment. What will the second title fight on the Paramount card even be? Volk, Chimaev? Now you've had it for a while. I know you've had it for a while, but congrats on the new place. Thank you for the £5, dude. It's pretty nice. Once it's got internet, it should be even better. Stop acting still poor like rappers, bro. I'm not acting still poor. No amount of money will ever change me heating up some soup in the microwave. I'm not acting poor. I'm a multimillionaire. But no amount of money will ever change chilling at night and putting some soup in a microwave, man. I don't understand why I don't know why that would change. You know? Thank you for the 2. You've done so well for yourself. Thank you, man. Appreciate the £2. Second fight on the Paramount card. I don't know if Ilya's the main event. I guess it could be a heavier weight class underneath him, which is pretty rare. Maybe Chimaev if he wants to stay active. But that's pretty fucking unlikely. Because I think the February Paramount card is in Australia. So that'll be Volkanovski. Maybe the March one could be Abu Dhabi. So it depends where the location is, you know. Thank you for the £5. So I don't know what the co-main could be. Maybe Adesanya's return. Ilia Topuria versus Justin Gaethje main event. Israel Adesanya, Caio Baralho co-main event. Something like that could work. Sean O'Malley on the card versus Corey Sandhagen or Cejudo. I think Cejudo O'Malley is a good fight. They could sell it. I thought you eat out of the trough. No, I don't. Could you give he's hurt impression? Oh, he's hurt, folks. Guru, don't turn away one of your 3 female fans. I just didn't want the attitude right there. What is the next fight anyway, now that we're a bit closer to it? Oh, wait, I haven't been doing the timings. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. That is bad news. You may wish for an apple or an orange, but you will get a peach. I can control when the fruit will fall. Right, I'm all caught up. We got Ricardo Ramos versus Khan Offley. I've taken another underdog here, chat. I'm going wild on this card. We're doing pretty good so far. Go ask new nice neighbors for bowl none of them. All right. Nah, I'm good. Impression of Ankh discovering Furanari. Wow, bragging about money, humble much? No, I'm not bragging about money. I'm just being honest. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the 35 Zar. Chud, I appreciate you. Here comes an armbar. I'm not flexing my money. I'm just not going to lie when you guys ask. Can you please trim that pube beard? I might go for it, but it looks good with the hair out, chat. You can't deny it earlier. Come on, lad. Heat the soup on the stove and eat out the pot like an RN. Thank you for the $5. Yes. That might have to be the move. I don't even have a saucepan, though. I've had this little microwavable bowl I've been heating up scrambled eggs in. That's the extent of my cooking, and I have an air fryer. I don't know if I can make soup. I don't have no saucepan or frying pan or anything like that, so I need to get all that tomorrow. The buzz cut's not coming back, dude. My head's too big for a buzz cut. My hairline's not bad, but I'm not getting a buzz cut. I think Figueiredo might pull off that. I locked him plus 300 pounds or plus 300. Yeah, he's good underdog here. Really good odds for him. Really disrespectful odds for him as well. Montel Jackson's not that good, so yeah. How did you move without any kitchen stuff? Because the other place I had kitchen stuff there already, and this place didn't have any of it there. So it's not hard to understand, lately. Predict the future of Western civilization, maybe? Yeah. Indian. And no combat sports champions. The Caucasus champs reign supreme. It's over. Thank you for the tour. Who are your favourite UK nationalists? There are no UK nationalists. Even like the far right in the UK are still pretty gay about shit. Thank you for the £5. I'm 19 and lacking motivation. The Lotus Eaters, dude. How about them? I'm 19 and lacking motivation to accomplish goals. Do you have any advice or tips to pass down through your own experience, as you've come through a lot? I don't know what your goals are. I don't know what you're actually trying to achieve, so I don't know how to advise you. I would say you don't have free time. There is no free time. When I was younger, every single moment I had free time, I had like this existential dread and doom mentality. Even when I was a young kid, I had the same thing. Like I remember being a teen, like an early, like 11 years old, I think is when it started. Or even younger than that, like 8 years old, I remember just thinking, oh, this is going to be a shit life. So I don't know, it kind of takes that sort of doom and gloom mindset to like drive you into it. So that's what I would say. When I was like 6, 7, I didn't even mean that. When I was like 7, 8 years old, I legitimately had that thought like, oh, this is going to be a shit life unless I change something. So I've always had the sort of mindset to try and sort shit out. But I don't know what to tell you, man. It depends on what you're trying to achieve. But you'll be all right. One day at a time. Impression of Chandler calling anybody Black Jerome. All right, Jerome, put the phone down, Tyrone. Come on, folks. Good picks on this card, bro. Definitely buy that land next to Bryce. Awesome investment. Arkansas's the country, though. Isolated, peaceful, great place to build a cabin. Center of the states. Thank you for the $10. Isn't Arkansas like the place of the Clintons? Or am I mistaken? It has like historical... A lot of people are from Arkansas that have power, you know. How much do you think Gamrot is getting paid? At this point in Gamrot's career, I reckon he's on something like 175 for 175. Something along those lines. Yeah, the card started. The prelims have just finished, actually. Let me move on to the main card. They don't have the UFC on here, folks. Buy my bid. Arkansas, Darkansas. Fucking do Darkansas. Gaping on her me, yeah, she wants something real. Why was Almeida Aswell allowed? I have no idea, but yeah, people should have been paying attention to his broken hand. You ever watch Yacha club fights? No. Korean-based and very realistic? Nah. Nah, I ain't seen it. Guru streaming from heaven. Okay. Thank you for the €1, Luke Moore. Thank you. Yes, I said the numbers 6 and 7 next to each other. Very funny, chat. Jesus Christ. A lot of zoomers in here, huh? Fucking dude Arkansas. Ripping up under me. Yeah, she wants something real. It's not letting me click on it, chat. What's this? I'll have to wait a few minutes. Did you switch your pick for Offley Ramos? No, I'm still going Offley. Can you tell Christian to stop gatekeeping the Minecraft server in a McGregor voice? Yo, Christian, you mad fool, you. Stop gatekeeping the fucking server, you mad boom, you. Or I'll get in there and break your fucking chests. and smoke your thing. Smash all the fucking glass in your house, you mad cunt. Tard's in chat like 80%, yeah. When the companions start, do you think Montel KO? The companion started hours ago, man. We've just watched all of the prelims, you silly fool. Jesus. Rank the UFC, Jizz Bags, Cortez, Sanko. Jesus Christ. We're not calling them Jizz Bags, dude. What the fuck is that? Thank you for the 3. I don't think Cortez is all that, though. Bro, nothing on Watch Wrestling. I don't even know, man. I'm still trying to find a way to fucking watch this fucking shit, but it won't show up. It's not giving me the option to click. Oh, well. Much like you, I've come from a low-income household in the UK. I've wanted to be a fighter, but motivation has kept me from achieving. Then you ain't meant to be a fighter, man. Sorry. Thank you for the £5. I don't know, man. If you want to be a fighter, then you want to be a fighter, and there's nothing about motivation. Motivation's not real. You know? Either motivation ain't real or you don't really want to be a fighter, mate. It's what it is. You know, you gotta want it, man. You gotta really want it. Thanks from a long time supporter. No problem. Thank you for the £2. Impression of you getting on JRE, but you start trauma dumping again. I don't know. I just thought I told this origin story. I won't trauma dump too much, mate. You rather have all Dagestan or tiny hats as champs? I mean, one of them is literally impossible. Mi gusta guru kuro kukaracha. Thoughts on doing UFC doing multi-sport events like ONE FC? No, just keep it MMA, man. Don't get silly. I don't mind them doing like different things in general, but yeah, let's not get fucking retarded, man. Yeah, it won't let me watch the UFC, so I might be missing this Ramos Offley fight right now. It won't let me even click on this. It's there, but it just won't let me click on it at all. Impression of Triple C reacting to 9/11. Fuck, man. Holy shit, man. I think they just hit that tower, man. Wait, hold on, man. That's a lot of smoke, man. Holy shit, Kamaru. Oh, fuck, man. Another plane just hit it, man. Fair, nice one, mate. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you for the £2. Dumb question, but can I bet on PrizePicks if I use a VPN? I'm not going to advise that. I don't know what. That's like some weirdly coded question to fuck me over. Mad respect for Jake Paul. I don't think you can do it in the UK. Mad respect for Jake Paul donating $1 million to Ben Askren. Jake is a good guy. Thank you for the 18 lira, Amir Serhan. That's big if you really did that. Are you still... I don't think Jake Paul's that bad, you know. I really don't. Are you still an atheist? Yeah, but I did find a crucifix in my packing today that I don't remember putting in there, so maybe it's a sign. I can't click on the fucking event. There's nothing I can do about it. It's fucked up. Manually, we do this. Right, I got it. I got it, folks. I'm making it happen, folks. Amigos. Montel Jackson, folks. You couldn't ask for a blacker name here, folks. Nah, I wanted to bet, but I can't get on Paddy Power. That's unfortunate. Start singing, Am I Wrong? Am I wrong? So am I wrong? Something's a something I can't reach. That does look like Pereira out of focus behind Figueiredo there, but I know it's not. It's all right, chat. Chat will give you a play-by-play. No, I'm watching now. It just won't let me do it on TNT Sports, so I had to override the system mainframe. I'm just hacking into the computer right now, chat. God, these guys are good coders. This is going to take some time. Give me some of that drink. If I can just access the security mainframe network supply, I can cut off from the source. And we're in. Thank you for the tour. You guys remember those films? Where hackers would just say security network mainframe and hack away at the keys, not typing anything, and somehow they were in. Thank you for the 5. Askren said nobody paid for anything. And anyone saying that was lying. Okay. But he didn't directly call out Jake, which was true. I don't think he said nobody paid for anything. Also, is so annoying. My 10-year-old says it constantly. Thanks for the 10. No problem. Thank you for the $5. Bingo bongo. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. But it's a meme, you know. He's going to meme a little bit. We might be a little bit behind, by the way, because this is the UK service for fights, which is like 20-second delay. Just a heads up. Is Merab the new best trash talker in the UFC? Is that how far the UFC has fallen with promotion? He might just be, and that is how far we have plummeted, yes. Thanks for the content, Guru. No problem, man. Thank you for the donation. Aspinall does not hit hard. Blades and Sergey weren't even put out cold by him. All right. Thank you for the 5. Pinto or Diniz by finish? What's more likely? You want to talk about who's not out cold? Anyone who fights Pereira? Fuck off. Pinto or Diniz by finish? What's more likely? Pinto. No, Diniz by finish, sorry. No, I said Pinto. Diniz, TKO. Pinto's good, though, you know. You could have made the improvements, but I just think if they both show up in their current form, I think Diniz can get him. A little bit tougher. When my boy Montel beats Figueiredo, who do you match him up with next? Like if Mario Batista loses, something like that, which he probably will. Who wins the main event? Oliveira, guillotine, round 2. Thank you for the 35 ZAR, Chud. Appreciate the 35 ZAR. Thanks. What brand of soup? Heinz. Cream of. Come on, lad. Opinion on APAC. They completely control Western politics. It's not just UK. It extends to every Western European country as well. Stops at Poland. That's where their reach ends. But I saw Obama's working to infiltrate Poland recently. Poland and Hungary. Even though Poland has the fastest growing GDP, lowest crime rate, lowest rape rate in Europe, that's not good to Obama. They must open their borders. I saw that today. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't know how people go along with that shit and think they're being some kind of rebel to the system. It's fucking wild. But anyway, thank you for the membership, Frost Hatchet 289. But then again, Keir Starmer was at the CIA with Barack Obama, so there's no surprise. There are these connections. And who's Keir Starmer's wife? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Do you think Islam retires if he wins against JDM? Yes, I'd say so. Would you rather watch Mo Usman versus Walter Walker or Arthur Jones versus... Bitch. You're a bitch. Why do Brazilians cheat more in fights? Dirty cunts. No, I don't know if they cheat more. A lot of fighters cheat these days, chat. Back in the day, it used to be definitely a thing because they, like, Paul Harris holding on to submissions and Vitor with the TRT. So there's like a cheating narrative about them big time, but John Jones ain't Brazilian. Jackson, Alvarez, Charles is my parlay. Am I cooked? I agree with them. I agree with those picks. Wrong about Askren, 500k from Paul. So shut up then, dude. I don't think Jake Paul's all that bad, man. There's a lot of ways that he could have gone with his influence, and he went to boxing, and I don't think any of his fights are rigged. Even though he's fighting old men and shit like that, I don't know. Everybody says they can beat him before they sign a fight with him, you know? Like, Jake Paul joked around about calling out Mike Tyson, and every single comment was, dude, Tyson had fucking beat his fucking ass, dude. He better not do that shit. He knows better than to do that. That was all of the comments. Even in his old age, Mike Tyson had still knocked Jake Paul the fuck out. And then he signs the fight with him, and all of a sudden, why is he fighting an old man? But, you know. I get it. You should be fighting better comp, but... Chat. How old are you? In your 20s? Probably most of you. Chat, if Netflix offered you $100 million to fight Mike Tyson, would you take it? Yes or no? If that's the condition of his morality, of Jake Paul's morality, how dare he? You taking $100 million to fight Mike Tyson? Yes or no? Of course you are. Everyone would. Even if you didn't think you could win and have never boxed before in your life, you would do it. So, I don't know. I don't think Jake Paul's all that bad. When he was a teenager, he was an annoying, cringe piece of shit. But since he's been an adult, I haven't noticed any major controversies with him. He's got his wife or his girlfriend. They seem good. There's no controversy there. He never put hands on her. No proper allegations against him as well. I know when he was a teenager in that Team 10 shit, there's a bunch of allegations and shit, but I don't think any direct ones of him. Thank you, Kai Stevens, for the membership. I've got Khan Offley via Australian citizenship. This is my big underdog pick of the card, so we'll see. I'm 6-1 so far, so I don't mind losing this. Huge Aspinall hater at my BJJ gym tried saying Garn has very good grappling, and he's not bad. But Garn just fumbles in big moments, so... And Tom shines in big moments, and I think that's where it'll be the difference. Thanks for the laughs, Guru. Love your Rogan. He didn't even train. He didn't even fucking train. Aspinall submission round 1. I could see it. He's shooting a lot of takedowns in sparring. I could see it. Biggest upset on the card tonight. I've got Khan Offley winning this one, so that's what I'm going with. But this is a risky pick. I just never pick Ramos because he's shit. And he always loses. And he didn't even beat Kalibao, so he should be on a 6-fight losing streak right now. So, we'll see. Shout out to your boy, Filho. Shout out your Filho by sub pick. Got me rich. No problem, dude. Filho's a nasty submissionized. Nasty submissionized. My 50-year-old dad said he'd get pummeled once for... Alright, well, there you go. Logan filmed The Dead Man. Jake is nothing compared. I know, but people like Logan more because he's less. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Thoughts on Oliveira round 2, 3 sub paying 9 to the dollar? I don't know, but yeah, I think it will happen in round 2 anyway. So I agree with it. It's on round 1. Ramos is starting fast by the looks of things. Let's see what Offley's got for him, folks. People forget, man. Khan Offley was the favorite to win tough at one point, folks. Then I saw Mayron Santos win one fight and knew he'd win the entire thing. But, you know. Guru sold out before GTA 6. What do you mean? Had to cash my parlays to break even because of Almeida. Thank you for the $2. Low kick from Offley, folks. Moves out the way of the low kick from Ramos. Catches the kick of Ramos here and takes him down. Ramos goes for a leg. Tricky position for Offley, but he's going to end up on top. He's got to watch this leg, though. It's in a real dangerous position, folks. Offley's in a real bad position with his leg here. Ramos has got this knee bar. Offley's got gravity on his side here, though, but that's a really nasty spot for him to be in. He's sitting up. Ramos still on the leg here, but Offley's fighting out of it. Ramos going for a toe hold. Offley doing good to keep gravity on his side, but this is a real uncomfortable position with this knee bar. It's tough. He rolls out, though. Heel hook switch from Ramos. Offley's grabbing the cage there on the far side. He's done that twice. But he gets out of the position. There you go. Scrambles from Offley, and he's on the back of Ramos. Cranking on the face of Ramos. But this is not going to submit him. But he's on the back of Ramos here. Ramos tucking his chin, but Offley on the back of Ramos in round 1. Great scramble from him. Sorry if I'm not reading donos right now. Offley on the back of Ramos standing. Ramos standing up. Offley turning it into a body triangle. Question is whether Jake Paul makes boxing interesting and whether he should be allowed to capitalize. Well, he gets 100 million. You wouldn't turn it down, so I wouldn't lecture him on that. Do you think Charles Oliveira likes chicken stars? I don't know what that means. Awfully on the back standing with a body triangle here on Ramos. Good position to start the fight in. Ramos carrying his weight. You should be looking to get some punches off here, create some damage. Ramos has a ton of scarring, but he's looking to fish this rear naked. Could go for a crank. Could go for a crank on the jaw of Ramos. He's really fighting for this rear naked choke. Ramos lifted his chin up quite high there as well. But he's doing a good job of tucking it. Awfully making it very uncomfortable across the jaw. But Ramos fighting hands very well. Is anyone surprised we don't see more nose breaks in, like, defensive rear naked chokes? Oh, Awfully's under the chin. Awfully's under the chin. This is very dangerous for Ramos. Awfully is under the chin with this squeeze. He's got it. He's got the rear naked on Ramos. Ramos is going to have to tap. Awfully's got the rear naked in round one. It's over. Give me that shit. Give me that underdog pick. I told you about Khan Awfully, dude. Trust the Aussies that ain't Stuart fucking Nickel, dude. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Big underdog win from Khan Awfully, dude. What I fucking tell you about the Aussies, cuz? Let's hodge, lad. Let's hodge. Give me that, dude. Never pick Ricardo Ramos. Minus 220 favorite. Fuck off. Yes, Awfully. I'm smiling with you, buddy. You made me look like a fucking genius, dude. Do you think Gamrot Oliveira will go the distance? No. Thank you for the $3 Australian. I don't. Ah, God. Huge upset win from Khan Awfully with a first round. Nice, dude. I'm happy about that, chat. This is one of the cards, chat, where I'd either look like a genius or a retard on picks. I'm happy it's going well. Wow. The fence grab on the back take won him the fight. Cope. You're so tough, Guru. Oil up for me, big boy. Thank you for the $2. Did he really fence grab for the back take? I didn't even see that. There you go. I'll have to watch it back to see if he grabbed the cage there. Let me have a look. Let's OG. Grab the fence like 10 times. Let me watch it again. In the leg lock, he's grabbing the cage straight away. See if he does it again. I'm watching it back now. Guru, why are many fighters in the UFC so caked up? Ah, shut up. They do squats. Thank you for the 2. No cage grab here. Nearly got him in like a Suloev stretch. Here's some of the money you just won me. Thank you for the $10, Fred Neck. Appreciate you, man. Awfully is a good scrambler, and if Ramos failed that position anyway, he probably would have gassed. But yeah, the initial cage grab was pretty bad. Been feeling down in the dumps lately. Just wanted to tell you I appreciate you and your content. Thank you. He didn't actually grab the cage there. He put his fist on it. Did he grab the cage there for the back take? Let me have a look. He could have just postured off of it. Yeah, he did grab the cage. Well, game's the game, folks. Game's the game. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying, chap. I'm happy it goes my way for once. Safe to say you watch Spanion's clips. I watch his videos. I've been watching his videos for a while. Ramos reminds me of the old, weak, quitting Du Bronx. Okay, it's true. Where are the Mexicans in the UK? There's none, unfortunately. America has no idea how lucky they are. Offley did a little spin. He did grab the cage and spin. Charlie Kirk, the translator, he does look a bit like him. Thoughts on... Very funny. Offley title run starts now. He is good, though, chat. He is pretty decent and fast, scrappy. Good conditioning, but... Yeah, he did cheat to get the back take. Fighting nerds suck now. Thank you for the $3 Australian, dude. They put the cage grab in the highlight. Fucking hell, man. That's bad. That's not too good, is it, chat? I'm looking forward to traveling around South America sometime. Let me do Europe first. I have so many South American fans, I feel like, weirdly, that I think I'd be welcomed down under on the Americas. Not sex tourism vlogs, no. Guru Deadass Pinto's going to sleep Diniz, you mean? Diniz? He could do. This is another risky underdog pick. But dude, he's a Muay Thai black belt. You guys don't know? You really think Pinto is like Taibura level? Pfft. Come on, chat. You don't know what you're talking about, Adlai. A little bit boss-eyed here from Pinto. It's all good, though. Diniz the favorite now? Diniz the favorite now. Damn, I'm really swinging it. We'll see. Not an underdog. He was an underdog. He actually was. Can I cash 2K? Can cash 2K, but riding it out for Diniz? You're a retard, but we'll see how it goes. You're welcome in Monteria, Cordoba, Colombia. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. You got Alvarez. Yes, I have Joel Alvarez, yeah. There really ain't that many fights left, are there, chat? We are speeding through this card right now. I think. Yeah, there's 4 fights left. Wow. Bomb Firm Randy Brown got cancelled and Usman versus Walker. Card's been fucking quick. After this fight, we're on to the big 3. Was Pinto the Bing Bang Bosch? Yeah, you know Bing Bang Bosch? Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's weirdly London sounding for a Portuguese dude. Portuguese dude. London. It's crazy. Sending hate from Nebraska. Thank you for the $2. True, though. Yeah. He is good, though, and he is from London. He sounds... It was a shocking accent twist. Yeah, he's a Bish Bash Bosh guy, for sure. Not Bing Bang Bosh. Bish Bash Bosh. From the ends, cuz. Like Taco Tacos. Sending hate from Nebraska. Thank you. Excited. Waiting for Charles edits after W tonight. We'll see, dude. Don't jinx it, man. That could be such a bad miss at the end of this all. When Joel beats Luque, give him Jeff or D-Rod. We need D-Rod out of the rankings. I reckon they're going to do Buckley versus D-Rod next, though. Please cash 2K. Pinto's going to win. So why would you tell him to cash it, then? Diniz looking tired warming up. He is, but that's okay, Adlai. Thank you for the 3 New Zealand. Do you think Alvarez gets early finish or late? Early. Most likely going to be early. Thank you for the 2. Sex traffic guru, if you're listening, cartels, please don't do that. Jesus Christ. Drinking Pepsi over cum? I mean, what the fuck is that type of question? No, I'm back on the diet sodas, dude. I'm dieting, chat. I'm locked in, yo. Zerka's king. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. 2 comments about Zerka today. Might have been both you. Does Holland... You are Canadian, to be fair. Does Holland beat Bomb Firm? Yes. No. No, he probably gets subbed. Did you see the hate on DC for calling Marab not American? But he's not American. So, yeah. He's not. He's Georgian. You know what it is, chat? It's like they can say it themselves, but the second you say it to them, it's a problem. Marab will admit he's Georgian. He will say he's Georgian. He will fly the Georgian flag. You're Georgian. What? It's so true, man. The same thing happened in the UK. All of these people in the UK claimed themselves as something else. And then the second that we say, you're actually not English or this, it's like, huh? What? No, I'm not. It's like, it's just anything to go against what is said to them. I don't know how people have a problem with that. Marab definitely doesn't have a problem with that, you know? But that's how it is. Drickers is an African, but he literally has ancestry in Africa, so it's a little bit of a different thing. But he is of European heritage for sure. Am I crazy or the Australian flag changed? Since when did they have the big star under the British flag? I don't know. That might be the New Zealand flag. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't remember the flag exactly on the star positioning. Bedtime looked like shrunken Darren Till. A little bit, I guess. Jose Aldo walking out. Hold on. Hey, Aldo stepping in to fight against Mario Pinto. Hold on, chat. What is going on here? They're giving Aldo a proper send-off. Okay, I like this. The King of Rio. That's big. I need to see this. Diniz by KO. Shut up for a second. Yeah, I've got him by KO. Let's go, Aldo. Putting his gloves down officially. That's big. Sargon of Card. I've seen some videos, yeah. Thank you for the 3. I agree with him a lot. Down to 9. Yeah. Aldo putting his gloves down. Nice, dude. The crowd's chanting Aldo as well. That's cool. It's like how mixed people will say they're black but never say they're white. I don't know. Yeah, similar, I guess. I don't know how that... yeah. Thank you for the 5. Never forget McGregor farted on Jose Waldo. He did fart on him, but not right now. Marab can't even speak proper English. All right, it's not what it's about. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, he's retiring. He's put his gloves down in the cage. All right, Bisping, it's not about you, you fucking cunt. Talk about Aldo. Jesus Christ. I'm a little bit... I didn't get the same opportunity myself. It's Aldo's retirement. Shut up, Bisping. He always does that, dude. Bisping always does that shit. Dun 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 dun. Bisping hit us with the classic, when I was a fighter. Classic Bisping making it about himself. He really is the Carl Froch of MMA. Impression of Bisping showing up to the next UK card and complaining that they won't let him get the Aldo treatment. Now I should get a moment here on the camera, guys. That's how it should go. Cyclops, my send-off. When I was getting sent off by the UFC. If Charles wins, him versus Max at the White House, yes. Thank you for the $2. Yes, I believe so. No, do Holloway Pimlet. Do Holloway Pimlet. If we're getting to Furia versus Gaethje, do Holloway Pimlet. That's the fight right there. Then we could get maybe like an Oliveira Dan Hooker if he wins, or Arman will get the shot next, and you could just do Oliveira versus the winner of Pimlet versus Holloway. I want Pimlet Holloway though. Now I've been seen that fight can happen. Now I've seen that fight could be possible. I want it really bad. Maybe if Bisping didn't get KO'd in China by a Mex. All right, yeah. Thank you for the 2. For the membership, Troy Green. Why are you cheering for your English brother? He's got a Portuguese. He's Portuguese, dude. Come on. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? You fucking prick. No man alive. Pimlet will be a BMF. That could be interesting, and he could take it into the Topuria fight with him. That'd be fucking massive. Where was this treatment for Glover? He did have a moment where he put down the gloves, but the Brazilian crowd had already walked out of the arena. So don't start making it about a UFC thing. They had a retirement package for Glover. They had him put his gloves down in the cage. But because he was losing to Jamal Hill, the Brazilian crowd left the arena empty for his retirement. So don't try and make that on the UFC. I've never forgiven the Brazilians for that. Never forgiven them for that shit. He was down 3 rounds against Jamal Hill and they fucking left the arena. Nearly all, like 90% of them. So, fuck them, dude. Can't wait to see Aldo's next retirement in 2026. I know, dude. It's cool at this point. Got a feeling Volk might retire in Sydney. He should. Yes, that is what he's going to do. There's not got a feeling. He has said it multiple times. It's the Australia card. That's why they're waiting for the Australia pay-per-view. We're going to run this town tonight. People with a spine. No man born of his mother's cunt can beat Tyson. Colby was right about that dump. He was. But Brazil's all right, you know what I mean? It gets a bad rap, to be fair. But it is a bit of a dump, to be fair, to be honest with you, mate. Has Bisping still blocked me on Twitter? What's he up to? Adlai. Ah, yeah, it's blocked me still. Never mind. If Paddy fight Max, who you rooting for? Don't say Paddy. It's the last hurrah of the English, dude. We're going to be extinct in 2 generations. I kind of need as many champions as possible. So, I'd root for Paddy, sadly. So, yeah. That's a tough one, Adlai. Do. I need the final hurrah, chat. You don't get it, man. This shit means something to me, man. Sadly, question mark? Yes, sadly. I don't want my people to go extinct, but yeah. I was going to say something about Brazil, but YouTube donation didn't let me. I said rats. GTO rejected. All right. I don't care. I don't even know what it means. Thank you for the 5. America has gone soft. So soft, we have no champs. I know, it's tough for America. Who you got in the main event? Cumrag or DuBronx? Cumrag? How has Gamrot been nicknamed Cumrag? I thought you were talking about Chimaev. I don't respect Justin's mentality, but the fact that the UFC never adjusted Holloway's ranking after their fight means he's just capitalizing on incompetence. True. Yeah, that was always weird that they still had him below him in the rankings. But Gaethje's put in a lot of time at lightweight. I just think he's had way too many shots. An unfair amount of shots in his career, you know? A way too unfair amount of shots. Pinto versus Diniz. Pinto's in the Jones pose. Diniz is in Tuivasa pose, I guess you could call it. Do the Connor in the closet. No, the fights are about to start. Oh, I'm busy, dear, yeah? I'm not done my picture yet, you mad Filho. Man, Pinto really trying to channel the John Jones thing here. Round 1. He even did the reach test for like Tom Aspinall type thing as well, right? I'm not confident in this pick, but we'll see. Diniz pressuring forward. See if he gets his low kicks going early. Pinto has very wide hooks. Diniz should keep his chin tucked. Straight punches. Pinto on the back foot here. No, I'm not saying donations. Think of it a 2. Low kick from Diniz. Good jab from Pinto. That's Diniz's weapon here, that low kick. Good low kick back from Pinto. Kayla Harrison's a dude. There you go. Pinto wading forward into... Diniz pushing forward here. Fakes that low kick again. Shot in from Pinto and he gets Diniz down. That's a bad look for Diniz early. He gets to his elbow against the cage, but they are dry. And Pinto lands a couple of punches, but Diniz gets his hips under him. And he's back up. Pinto on the body lock. Good for Diniz to get back to his feet. Pinto drags him down. Proper bad look for Diniz, dude. Pinto's got some grappling in his back pocket. That's huge. Those are some back of the head elbows. Diniz stops the mount take. This is another side of Pinto's game. Let's see it. Diniz has got to work himself to the cage. Pinto's seen the Tybura fight, wants to repeat it. Jiggling at range for the first minute, yeah. Half guard on top for Pinto. See if he can get off some shots. Diniz getting his hips under him a little bit better. Gets his guard back. That's good from Diniz, to be fair. But now he's in a dangerous position. Pinto's got long arms for these ground and pound shots. Diniz has got to work some space and try and get up against the cage. Another half guard take for Pinto. Mount take for Pinto. Diniz pushes him off from bottom position. That is wild strength, to be fair. But another mount take from Pinto again. Diniz has got to try and use the cage here. He scoots his hips round. He pushes off at the hips. He's got to try and kick off at the cage. He gets his legs back in him. Inside guard. Got to watch the arm triangle. Another mount take from Pinto, staying on top early. Diniz can still use the cage. Pinto pushing down on the arms. Good elbow from Pinto on top there. Cracks off the side of the head. Put my dick away. Diniz shrimps out. Escapes mount again. Pinto passes over again. Diniz is escaping mount, but doing nothing to get guard back when he does it. So he gets out of mount and then just... I'm joking, my dick wasn't out, obviously, chat. I was just itching my nuts. Pinto to side control. This is good. Got to watch the crucifix, does Diniz. Gives it up. He's trying to roll his hips, but now he's in a crucifix. He's rocking back and forth. Big elbow from Pinto. Diniz has got to get his arm out of this crucifix position. More elbows from Pinto on top. Big elbows from Pinto on top. Nasty elbows from Pinto here. You could work a Kimura too, but he's landing some solid elbows on Diniz. Diniz trying to just lift him off of him from bottom position. He's got to tuck his arm out and get under. Pinto looking for the arm lock. He's got it. Diniz rolling over. Escapes for a second, but his arm's in big danger here. He rolls out. He's going to have to tap. Pinto's got him in a real bad spot. Diniz underneath. He's underneath. He's going to have to tap here, but this is a real uncomfortable position. He's going to roll on top, but his arm is in a really bad spot. Oh my God, his arm is in a bad spot. Triangle on bottom from Pinto. Diniz sits over the top of him. He's on bottom again. Oh my fucking God, how did his arm not snap there? I thought I was going to see some crazy shit. It might be snapped. It might be snapped. Diniz still on bottom here, trying to roll out under. He's on bottom. He gets his... I don't know how his arm's not snapped, chat. Another elbow there from Pinto. Short time in the round here. Fucking wild escape from Diniz. I'm actually fucking impressed by that shit. Wow. Pinto on top at the end of the round. Wild. Wild. Shit, man. Well, 10-9 to, his arm is Linguini, yeah. 10-9 to Mario Pinto. Let me hit a little refresh. One more time for good luck. There we go. That arm's broken. It most likely is. 50 on Pinto. 1 takedown and a submission. I mean, you're just doing retarded shit. But yeah. Round 2. Is his arm really snapped? Looks like Pinto's just going to shoot in again here. I don't know why you would strike if he's had a good round there with the wrestling. Round 2's on. They touch gloves. I mean, I don't know about Diniz's fucking arm. We'll see how it goes. This is going to take away Diniz's low kick, though, which should have been a good weapon on the feet. He's still poking with it. Groin shot there. I don't know what that was. 10-8, I guess. 10-8, we're saying. Another shot from Pinto on a single leg. Diniz stuffs it this time. That's better. Needs to work from this, though. They're against the cage. He frames off on the face of Pinto. Pinto gets the underhook. Diniz gets the underhook back. I don't think he can use that arm. He had the underhook and he gave it up. He needs better head positioning here, I guess. Pinto's going to throw him with a leg on the inside. And he does. Big throw from Pinto, dude. This is a big part of his game here. There's some good grappling. Pinto in half guard on top. Stink stank stinkeroonies, big farts and fat poopies. All right. Elbow from Pinto on top. Diniz grimacing on bottom. I wonder how damaged his arm is. Another elbow from Pinto. And Diniz has been here before. Another elbow from Pinto. Just keeping control. He's cut Pinto on the side of the head. Probably opening up some Tybura cuts with this one. Who left his face a mess a while ago. Another elbow from Pinto. I now hate this guy. Which one? Were you the parlay guy? Or are you just saying you don't like Pinto for grappling? Diniz has got to try and use the cage to get back up. Diniz has. Pinto's going to take mount here. Which could give Diniz a chance to kick off the cage. Pinto doing some mini punches while he takes mount, and he does. Diniz is going to use the cage to kick off. Still too fat to roll over to his base. He's going to be able to sit up here, but he's got to watch the choke. Pinto round to the back. Diniz just flops forward. That was interesting. He should have tried to stand there. Nitty and John Boy, any mods, ban each one of them. They're the same account anyway. Another mount take from Pinto. Diniz pushes up. You can try and use the cage. Diniz pushes up again. Elbow there from Pinto. Another elbow from Pinto. Diniz is going towards the cage with his head. He should be going towards it with his legs. Bad move. Diniz is cut again with another one of these elbows. Another punch from Pinto. This is good looks for Pinto, dude. If he's shown this level of grappling, this is a Tybura victory, is what I'm seeing here, chat. Anyone else? Someone who can at least get past Tybura. He's going to posture here. Good elbow from Pinto again. Diniz is badly hurt on bottom here, chat. He's still in it, but he's stuck on bottom, and Pinto's got his legs underneath him. Big shots from Pinto on top. Diniz is just trying to hold his hips here. I don't know what this escape attempt's... Okay, they're stopping it there. That was pretty uneventful. But yeah, good win from Pinto. What a walrus, yeah. Good win from Pinto. Nice. That's good. Uneventful finish because he just couldn't move, but nasty one. A Tybura replica right there. The same type of performance. Your picks are yet again us. I'm like 8-2 on the overall card. I just got 3 underdogs in a row. Good win from Pinto. Do. Nina Drama is mum. All right, thank you for the 2. Jesus Christ, man. Brazil, you're a dump. I mean, they're not going to cheer for their fighter losing, you know. Not going to lie, Pinto looked top 5. Gets killed by Lewis. Yeah, Lewis would like stand up in those scrambles. Diniz just kind of flopped forward when he got his knees back under him, you know. Right, on to the big 3. We care about these. Remember when Stuart Austin, the guy who beat Aspinall by heel hook, joined and told you to never bet against Pinto, and he's up next on you and Orban's thing? People forget, man. Thank you for the $10. I don't remember him saying that, but I remember him joining the call. Ban, CMK, Virgin been spamming your chat for days. Thank you for the 2. You might get banned for snitching. I thought the black guy was Brazilian too. I mean, he might be Portuguese. He could be originally Brazilian. Another prospect, Derek Lewis, can KO. Impression of Papa Joe watching a totally mediocre leg kick land. Oh! He's done on that leg, folks. Right, ready for this bish bash bosh type shit from Pinto, guys. Yeah, man, you know, it was a good win and that, but I was kind of rooting for the different way to go to fight. Like, one of them things, fam. Listen to this accent. Oh, wow, yeah. There you go. He is Portuguese, I guess. Brazilian crowd disappointing like always. I mean, they root for their own. You got to realize, chat, outside of North America and Europe, everyone's allowed to root for their own. He does speak English, dude. He does speak English, man. You Fair enough. Literally lying. I not speak English. Thank you for the one gifted. Al banger. Fair play to Pinto, dude. A little bit of personality. Brown belt given. Did they put it over him yet? I'm joking, chat. It's just a bit of a joke. Few cheers for him here. He's winning him over. This is fluent English coming out. That's funny, to be fair. I knew it was coming, dude. That's we know he speaks English. He's using terms like graveyard shift. That's funny. Thank you for the $20. I'll win 135 if Charles wins by sub. Thoughts? Yeah. Thank you for the $20, man. Yeah, I think Charles wins by sub, yeah. Little Sharma there on the mic as well. That was a good mic. Good mic skills from Pinto, to be fair. Nice. Why does every decent heavyweight train with Tom? He's got a team heavyweight gym out of all the European prospects, pretty much. Sorry for my English, and proceed to speak like he's coming straight out of South London. Yeah, bro's yapping. What just happened? He just pretending not to speak English. This motherfucker got a fight IQ and punchlines? Dude, we're looking at top 5 contender here, folks. Guru the Prospect. Stormzy? Nah, not as similar to Stormzy, but pretty South London accent. Mario Pinto. Thank you for the $3 Australian. True. Thank you for the €2, Robert P. That was good. Right, that's something. No, I was once it's like once you know the finish is coming on top position like that, it stales it out. But that's a good mic time at the end. That'll go viral. That could go viral, you know. That could be big. That could get like 1 million views on Insta or something if they post that. Does he get past the legendary Sergey Spivak? Yes. Thank you for the 2 Canadian. He probably does. Well, I don't know, actually. Spivak's is pretty good. Grappling is more boring because you're less likely to finish, not causing damage, more predictable. He's looking like a heavyweight Meek Mill. Sharma. Alex looks like a he looks like a heavyweight Santan Dave. Nah, he's too light to beat Santan Dave, to be fair. Similar face to Santan Dave, though. Sharma. Alex is such a P trendsetter. I know he's cringe, but you have to thank Izzy for bringing us this gift. Shut up, bitch. It was Pereira going to do it anyway. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. George Triantafilou. Fluent English and ends with Sharma, yeah. Patchy Mix versus Cody Garbrandt. No. Mix needs some bottom feeder if he's going to fight again. Luque going to look like a Teba victim next? I hope not. He spoke better English than Portuguese. Portugal, caralho. Thank you for the €5. Yeah, he grew up in London. But obviously he's Portuguese to begin with. But that's why I said Portuguese, dude. We know we know this is an act, dude. Don't be lying out here, dude. Come on. Thank you for the €5. My parlay God of War, Charles and Joel for 1,500 would be my best win last week. Won a lot of Alex, yeah. My parlay God of War, Charles and Joel. I don't agree with Figueiredo. But good luck. Sorry, I don't speak English. I speak Croydon, yeah. This timeline wouldn't exist without Izzy. Shut up, bitch. Can Bert MMA make it to the UFC? I don't know. He is pretty good, though, from what I remember. Banger fight next. That being said, Joel by KO round 1. Is this going to be brutal or a Luque giving up TKO? Oliveira's got his whole fucking family again. Jesus Christ, look at that hairline on the baby. What the fuck? Sorry. Oh my, what am I roasting the baby for? Sorry. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking forehead, Batman. That is tough, though, to be fair. But fair play. You know, it's all good. Aura, true. Big time aura from De Bronx. With his piss yellow suit. Which is interesting. Dude, Gamrot has aura, dude. In the fucking Venom kit compared to Oliveira, dude. No family, no friends, no nothing, dude. Solo mission. Nobody ever. Kurva. Let's go Gamrot, dude. I'm telling you, Gamrot has aura. He's all business, Gamrot, dude. Ain't no time for no suits and dress up and get your family in the shot. He's here on a solo mission, dude. Thank you for the 2. He spoke better English than Portuguese. Portugal, caralho. I've already read that one. Joel by KO, I think so. Is this going to be brutal? I don't know. I think Luque is going to get finished, man. I can see Luque getting snatched up in a sub as well after getting hurt. You resemble Queso, no offense. Not with my hair out, though. I should get it out more often. Sick of you guys insulting me. Luque winning coming. I hope so. I do hope that we don't see the loss of Luque here. The descent of Luque. Curtis Barlow, I appreciate the membership, man. You and DJ need to replace fat guy, dumb guy, toxic duo. What duo is that? DC and Chael? Could Loki see you being cool with Izzy eventually? Him and DJ are cool, and I can see a situation where DJ makes y'all friends. I'll give it a 2. Gamrot ready for a king of the... He did molest his dog and follow dog fetish porn pages, dude. I can't unsee that. He did do that. He did lie about having cancer, chat. and lied about his upbringing. I don't know if it's just like a become friends situation. I think he enjoys my humor, though. I could see us having similar humor, but that shit's too weird for me, man. Would current Aldo beat Cheetah? Sure. Yeah. I don't know. Not maybe current one, seeing as he's retired. Thank you for the stream tonight, Guru. Feels good to have a good friend to watch it with. No problem, man. Thank you for the $5, Fox Fritch. Thank you for the 10 months of membership, Thomas Lawrence. Do you see the logic in Ankh main eventing in Vegas and Aspinall main eventing in Abu Dhabi? No, I don't at all. Why not put these guys in front of their fan bases? Because the UFC sees no point in doing an accurate time zone fight in the UK, but they'll happily do it for Abu Dhabi. So, yeah. Thank you for the $5. Incoming Bisping, El Fenomeno. He'll do that, yeah. He will ruin it again. I'm not really listening to him, so I don't know why I have this earpiece in, to be honest. Default skin, Operator Gamrot, yes. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Reese is a piece, base legend Guru. Thank you for the £2. Impression of Rogan saying, Jones changed the game, friend. He invented the eye poke at 32 years of age. In his prime, folks. I took Alvarez by KO, Figgy by sub, Charles by sub. That's pretty cool. Think of it too. Rip Luque. Don't say it, dude. I'm a big fan of Luque. I don't want to see it happen, man. I don't want to see it happen, chat. I don't want to see it happen, man. It's going to be sad, isn't it, chat? Don't let it be so sad, man. God, man, what's wrong with me? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Hope his brain is healed. We all do. We all do, good sir. You know what? We really, really do. It's all about Bisping. Crafty vet getting it done tonight? I hope so. I nearly said a slur there. Very close. Thank you, Reese H, for the membership, dude. I took Alvarez by KO, Figgy by sub. I don't agree with the Figueiredo pick, but if I'm wrong, I'll be very silly and disappointed about it. But I'm going to trust in Montel Jackson. I think he'll win a pretty dull decision, if I had to guess, where Figgy just doesn't do enough. I like how Wahlberg's saying that he will fight again to secure his shot at the title, need more contenders with this mentality. I like it. He also knows that by saying no at this point, he does just completely get himself out of the mix. So I think he's learning from the mistakes of others, you know? It's one of them things there, cuz, you get me? There you go, I'm good. Apparently nobody knows in your chat that Joel used that song way before Ilya. Yeah, that's Joel Alvarez's walkout song, chat. You didn't know about that? Good luck, Luque. What's up, City Life Project? How's it going, dude? What about that weird shit you were posting about on your community tab? Oh, the fight's on. Fucking hell. Why is no one saying? The fight's on. I ain't got the timer right. I'll time it from 4 minutes. I'll time it from 4 minutes. 4:45, 4:44, 4:43. I don't think Joe Rogan says friend. He does say friend. Saw an MMA Guru X. No, I didn't. Or maybe. I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. I'll get arrested. Luque and Alvarez. Impression of Bisping. No, the fight's on. Here for the cope. Luque landed a shot there, and I said it. Joel Alvarez does get tagged by shots. 4:22, 4:21, 4 minutes 20. Jab there from Alvarez. 4:14, low kick from Luque. Come on, Luque, dude. Don't let him do it to you, dude. Hold your ground, buddy. Good 1-2 from Joel Alvarez there. Good jab as well. He does look a bit small, Joel Alvarez, right? Even though he's taller. He does look pretty slim for the division. All right, the timer should be a couple seconds off. 3:55, 3:54, 3:53. Luque landed a few low kicks. Joel lands a jab. Luque's only 33, but he's had a career's long of damage, you know. Looking for that right hand over the top. Joel Alvarez keeping that lead shoulder up high. Good lead hand from Joel Alvarez there. Good jab again from Joel Alvarez. Already some redness on the face of Luque. Joel sticking the jab on him. Blocks that kick. I'd like to see Luque, well, not grapple, actually. Joel's got nasty submissions off his back. Inside low kick from Luque. Good shot from Luque with the lead. Put it on him, Luque. Come on, Unk. Good stiff jab from Joel Alvarez again. Luque lands over the top. Good jab from Joel. That's the battle right now. Good 1-2 from Joel. Switch stance 1-2. Come on, Luque. Don't let this prospect do it to you, laddie. Come on, Pally. Low kick from Luque. Combo from Joel Alvarez again. Good stiff jab from Joel Alvarez again. Fuck. Good body shot from Joel. Oh, right hand over the top from Luque. Ban that freak. Spamming the flag. No spamming flags and shit in chat. Don't do that shit. Hate having to pay attention to that shit while I'm streaming. Don't spam shit, man. Luque looking for that lead hand. Eye poke, apparently. Fuck, man. Well, my time is going to be way off anyway. So we'll go down to 2 minutes. Oh, Luque's really badly over from this eye poke. It did look bad, to be fair. Is Pinto the best heavyweight prospect? Unranked, yeah. Unranked prospect, yeah. I can't think of anyone else, so... Yeah, Taliesin just lost. Probably. Probably. What happened there? Was it real? No poke? Oh, no, Luque. No. I need to watch it again. It was knuckles. That's clean. They're going to restart the fight. They're starting the fight again. Call me crazy. Luque stance reminds me of Pavlovich. A little bit, yeah. They're going to kick the fight back into it. It was a knuckle in the eye. I wonder if they'll take a point from him here. That was legal. He got a thumb in the eye. Easy to confuse, but they're going to have to take away a point, surely. Take a point. What is the confusion? You know it was a punch. Why do we not get... Why are the refs the only ones not seeing replays? Fucking idiots. It was a punch. Fucking hell, man. They're calling off the fight by TKO. What was the highlight we just saw? Why did he wave his hands in the air like that? Is this ref fucking retarded? Take a point. At least take a point. At least take a fucking point, ref. Oh my fucking God, these retards. We're back into a fight after he waved it off. This is recovery time. I know, it's pathetic. What the fuck, man? Jab from Joel Alvarez. Now I'm rooting for Joel Alvarez. I like you, Luque, but this ref's pissed me off. Low kick from Luque. Jab from Joel. Looking for the jab again. He lands it again on Luque. Stumbles him backwards. I'm setting a timer at 2 minutes. Good shots from Joel again. Luque keeps landing that punch. Joel's cracking him, but Luque lands back. Joel just pieced him up with a combo there. Still popping that jab. Keeping that right hand glued to his chin. Good jabs from Joel again. Spinning back fist, but he gets clipped, but he's still landing big on Luque. Looked like he got his attention there with that shot. Jabs from both. Shot over the top from Luque. And remember, Joel took this on short notice. Front kick to the face from Joel Alvarez. Fucking retard ref, man. Low kick from Luque. Joel lands that jab again. But that leg of Joel is a scrawny leg. And he's getting it chopped a few times. Luque's eyes seen better days. Jab hits the guard of Joel from Joel. Jab from Joel Alvarez. Luque kicks the body. Luque's eyes swelling up here on that right side. Body shot from Joel and a left hook upstairs. He's going to jump knee. There he is! Jump knee from Joel Alvarez. How did I fucking know that was coming? Good. I've seen him fight so many times. Good combos from Joel Alvarez. How did I know that was coming, chat? Front kick from Joel Alvarez. How did I know that shit was coming? I don't know how, but I knew it. That's weird. I've seen him fight so many times. That's what he always does before the jump knee. Good right hand from Joel Alvarez. I'm amped about seeing that shit coming, sorry. Kick to the body from Joel. Good low kick at the end of the round as well. Short time. Another jab from Joel Alvarez. Round 1, Joel, 10-9. You're the guru, dude. Dude, I know his moves, man. I know Joel's moves. That's better than any prediction right there, dude. I'm good at that. I like that, dude. Whenever he starts doing that, yeah, he's always going to line up a jump knee. Paddy Pimblett does the same thing. I know I'm 20 seconds behind it, so I can't update it, man. Shut the fuck up. I'm literally doing streaming from the UK. This is how it is. Ref looks like Ray Longo. A little bit. Why should Luque lose a point if the ref stopped it? Because he didn't get hit by a foul. And Luque covered up on the ground. That should have been a TKO win for Alvarez. So the bare minimum should be a point deduction. It's all up there, chat, you know. All of Alvarez's sequences, chat. I know him. Is his shoulder or collarbone dislocated? I don't know. Luke can't see. All right, man. There's no need for that. Come on. I'll refresh the stream here, see if I can get it a little bit faster. Round 2's on. Luque's got to keep chopping that leg if he can. He knows Joel's jabbing. Looks for the kick up high first. Misses the left hook. Looks for the right over the top. Dude, Luque is getting close with some of these heaters. Left hook from Joel Alvarez on the back foot. Jab from Joel Alvarez. They call you guru because you predict these things. Jump knee again. I looked away. You shouldn't have ruined that for me, you bitch. I should have called that. Jab from Joel. Wheel kick. Lands around the guard. Jump knee again. Lands flush on Luque, but he's eating him now. Luque's chin's back in his prime. Now Joel's entered flying knee mode here. Low kick from Luque. Jab from Joel again. Wow. Luque whiffs over the top with his head down. Joel's got to start teeping the body, front kicking the body, get his kicks going again. Get that lead leg a bit busier. Look at him lining up Luque again, dude. He'll stick that jab out. Good left out from Luque. He is lunging forward with his head down. Good jab from Joel Alvarez again. Good low kick. Luque shoots in. This is big. Oh, he's covering, though. He's covering. This is bad for Luque. Never do this against Alvarez. He's got a guillotine. He's working on a guillotine grip here. He ain't got the angle for it, but now he's got some ground and pound space. Big shots from Joel on top. Luque shrimping out, but getting hit a lot. Never shoot in like this on Joel, man. Bail on it. Joel's got his arm trapped in that choke as well. This ain't in. This ain't an angle that can be finished, but it's tight. Now he's switching to a DAS. Ah, Luque rolls out. Joel on the back. One hook in. One hook in for Joel on the back. Gives up mount, does Luque. Awful decision to grapple. Good shots from Joel Alvarez on top. Hammer fist. Hammer fist again. Big punches. Sneaking them through on Luque here. Good elbows. More punches to the side of Luque's head on top position, chat. This is looking rough. Luque's rolling over. Still getting hit in the head. But his chin is back in its prime, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened against Buckley. Big shots against from Joel Alvarez again. Looking at the ref. But Luque's defending him well. Bisping shouting out to Felder. Let me speak. Good elbows from Joel Alvarez. Let me speak to Felder. Yeah, shut up, Bisping, man. Good punches from Joel. Elbows to the thigh from Joel Alvarez from there. All right, dude. Just tendering up that thigh a little bit for when Luque gets back up, I guess. Smart move. Half guard on top for Joel Alvarez. Luque's cut on his nose as well. Terrible. More elbows from Joel Alvarez, dude. He's trying to keep him clean behind the ear here. Luque rolls over. This is not the spot. This is where... But Joel's noticing the 2-on-1. Using it to go round to the back. That's his position, you know. His position are normally the front chokes all day long. Body shots from Joel Alvarez. Elbows to the ribs of Luque on here. Could maybe wind up with a knee to the body if he wanted it, knowing that Luque's camping 2-on-1. More elbows to the back from Joel. He's breathing heavy, but he's keep pressuring, you know. Is Luque still your favorite fighter? He's always been. In his prime, though, he was a beast, man. So many sick fights. Good hammer fists from Joel. Luque rolls all the way over, but he's still covering too much. This is a 10-8 round, clear as day. Big punches from Joel Alvarez. He's winding up, and Luque has to scramble. And he does. He's got to watch his neck here, though. He's keeping good wrist control, but by doing that, he's accepting these punches. Joel just non-stop work on top position, pinning down the arm here with his knee. More body punches from... Dude, I like the way he mixes it up. Knee to the body would be big for him here. Big elbows to the ribs from Alvarez again. Front choke position again. Moves around to the back. Luque fights the hands. More big shots from Joel Alvarez. More big punches. This is a nasty round for Luque, man. Oh, don't do it. Okay, cool. Punches from... I thought there was an illegal shot coming. Big hammer fist from Joel again. Luque rolling for a leg, but he ain't got it. More body shots from Joel. More head shots. Big punches to the body, the elbows to the thigh, and all of that, man. He's just mixing it up like crazy. 10-8 round for sure. Clear as day. What happened to Luque? Chat, he pulled off a comeback win against Brian Barberena. I'm just being real. Luque's always been good, but he's been very beatable for a while. I like Luque, but yeah. New background, finally made your way to the land of the free. No, I'm still in the UK. Luque, the classic Lionheart position, yes. I've seen enough. Welcome back, Anthony Smith. All right, no. He has to go 2-on-1 or he gets choked out in north-south. So if he goes 2-on-1, he leaves one arm open from Joel to just punch an elbow away. Vicente Lionheart, Luque needs to retire. This is your favorite fighter, El Taste. Yeah, shut up, man. You guys don't know about Luque in his prime on his run. Non-stop wars. Every fight, sick fights. It's front headlock, not north-south. No, it's north-south. I wasn't talking about a submission. I was talking about a position. You're retarded. Get out of the cage. Stop giving him more time. We need more Spaniards like Joel to retake Spain. All right. Luque's eyes closed shut here, but he's continuing. Giving up in the corner. Your hero, Luque, showing Indian heart. But he didn't quit. He stayed in the fight. What are you talking about? What's up, Bigger? Thank you for the $5. J-Docs, thank you for the $3 Australian. Here we go. They touch gloves in the third. Alvarez is breathing pretty heavy, to be fair. See if he just keeps his jab going here. No impressions right now, retard. It's getting skipped. Jab from Joel immediately to start the round. Luque trying to get his rhythm back. Body kick from Luque lands. Front kick to the body from Luque lands. Jab from Joel Alvarez right on his nose. Joel should go to the body with his own kicks. Checks that kick of Luque. Jab weaves out the way of the counter. Another jab from Joel Alvarez. He's going to kick here. By the looks of his stance changed. Luque gives him space though, so maybe not. Back to the jab. Kick from Luque to the arms. Joel kind of letting him back in. Letting him get some rhythm back. Kick to the body from Alvarez. That wasn't to the groin. Enough, Luque. Come on. We're good. Might have scuffed it a bit. We're good. Who's winning? 3-0 Alvarez after 2 rounds. He got a 10-8 in round 2. Beat the shit out of Luque. Luque's still in it, though. But he's getting whooped and his eyes swollen shut. Another jab from Joel. But Joel was slowed down as well. He's lost a lot of... that should have finished Luque. Dude shooting in here. Joel hits a reversal and Luque's back on bottom. It was a good shot. But Joel hit a nasty reversal there. And he's going to be on top position again. This is terrible for Luque. Terrible for Luque. An elbow to the ribs from Joel Alvarez. Luque adjusts. Alvarez could go inverted triangle. But I think his leg is... He could maybe go for some triangle position here, but no. He just keeps top position. But Joel's also gassed. He fucking wailed on him in round 2 with so many shots without any breathing. He might go inverted triangle. He is going inverted triangle on Luque. He's going inverted triangle on Luque here, chat, and he's going to wail on the body as he does it. He doesn't have the angle for the sub, but he can hurt the body of Luque here with some big shots if he has space. Punch in the head. He's like tapping the head with his front knuckle. Luque's head's going to slip out of this. But it's a very uncomfortable position. You'd think Joel would be punching the body here with his right arm. But maybe his right arm's stuck. I think his right arm might be stuck. He's trying to maybe get some space so he can free it up. No, he's grabbing the leg of Luque. Let free that right arm, Joel. Wail on him with it. But he's winning the fight. I think he gassed. Joel took this fight on a week's notice, chat. Come on. Luque's not out. He's still in it. I think we're just stuck in a stalemate here, chat. Weather's pretty good. Any donos? I give it a 5. I miss Prime Luque, honestly. He was the most fun. I know, yeah. Not until the Neil fight. Wonderboy kind of put him down bad, right? But yeah, Neil. And then he had the hemorrhage in his brain. That was really bad. FGL not finished in his journey, man. He took on a week's notice, dude. He should be finished by now. But yeah, he's stuck in this stalemate position here. So he's just going to get his winner's check. Not the best. You can't get Luque out of a locked-in submission, technically. Even though it's not going to sub him. Joel's doing toe manipulation on... What is he doing with the toes of Luque right now? Jesus Christ. Now he's wailing with the right hand to the body. This should have been way earlier from Joel Alvarez. Way earlier with these body punches. But he's getting in some work here at the end of the round. He's won the fight with this. Luque scrambles. Much tighter position now, by the way. Blocking these shots. Joel Alvarez wins. There you go. Well, that was a great fight, but the ending really ruined it, unfortunately. But there you go. Tickling his feet there at the end. Luque showing his warrior spirit. All right. Stand him up, bum of a ting. Hey, man, why you call me retarded? I don't remember you. I think he feels bad for Luque. Thank you for the 5. This ref is the reason why Big John McCarthy's coming back. Dominating on short notice. Ranked opponent next. Probably a ranked opponent for Joel, yeah. If he stays at welterweight, that is. Lost 500. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, you had to go Alvarez there. I thought he'd get a finish, though, to be fair. Vicente Lionheart Luque. Yeah. He was once a great fighter, chat. Shut up, man. Oh, yeah, the controversy in round 1 where he stopped him and then he had the adrenaline dump as well. It's kind of crazy. The house and the car on Oliveira. Am I cooked? I think he wins, but you shouldn't have done that anyway, brother. Oh, shit. Hang on. How do you did... Roberto Soldic would not do well in the UFC. He's already been in the UFC and lost. Why did Joel not put it on him in the 3rd round? Because he gassed, I think. Singing a whole lot of history? No singing right now. There's too many donos. I used to be 100% convinced Luque would be the one to dethrone Usman. Yeah, he actually had a title shot, but he missed weight for a backup opponent, which is bad. Ending sucked, but looked like Alvarez gassed hard after beating the shit out of Luque. Yeah, the ref is crazy. Should have been a round 1 KO for Joel. They gave Luque 4 minutes of rest for a legal strike. Absolutely insane. Goddard would have tolerated maybe 30 seconds of that. Yeah, true. It's over. I'm calling it off. Luque starting his armadillo arc? No. That ref was so biased to Luque. Yep. Joel versus D-Rod. He got robbed of a first-round finish, man. That sucks. There'd be so much more hype for a first-round finish. Joel versus D-Rod, easy way into the rankings and sweet KO. Indeed, good sir. Indeed. But the UFC needs a Spanish speaker, you know? Rebecca! Thank you for the 3. I had to speed type that shit out right there, sorry. Joel versus D-Rod. Yeah, but D-Rod's going to fight Buckley, I reckon. They got to have someone for Buckley in, I don't know. It was a closed hand, he knows. When did Bisping snap, chat? Joel's 6'2", chat. El Fenomeno. When did Bisping snap? When was it? Somebody give me a timer. Round 2? When in round 2? What happened to just got here, bro? Sorry. A lot. I'm not recapping the whole card. Joel got a legal finish in round 1 with a closed fist, but they called it off. They didn't call it off, but they gave Luque 4 minutes of recovery because they thought it was an eye poke. It was at the start of round 2. Costa getting booed in Brazil is crazy. The first minute of round 2, right? Let me have a look at it back. Alvarez paying homage to you, Guru, by playing this little piggy went to market with this little piggy stay at home with Luque's toes, yeah. Thank you for the 5. Rewatch Luque only went down because the ref did a timeout. All right. D-Rod ain't fighting again if you know, you know. Thank you for the £2. What do you mean if I know, I know? I'm not hearing the Bisping snap. Bisping's yapping about bullshit. Bisping getting his eye back. I can see again. Soldich hasn't been in the UFC. KO Drickus, yes. Only one round, tech. So many bets sold. Yeah, there's a lot of weird ones. Buy a puppy, thank you for the 2. 350 or so, he was snapping. I'm not hearing him snap. 421. Let me speak, he said to John Gooden. Snapped at John Gooden because he was yapping about round 1 while Joel Alvarez hurt. Let me speak. Well, let me speak, he said to John Gooden. He got snappy at him because he was yapping about round 1 while Joel Alvarez flying kneed Luque flush in the face in round 2. He was still yapping about round 1. A video on Bisping tonight? I don't know about that, but yeah, Bisping can't be trusted. Of course, I better finish. On a finish, the ref fucks it up. All right. Brazil Aura Robin Costa is crazy. It is pretty wild. Thank you for the £10. What's this? Holden. It's on the bleeding lower lever. Thank you. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed at home. Okay, he's paying homage to me. Fair play. Yeah, maybe D-Rod's tested for something. I don't know what Otis is even saying now. Impression of Dan Hooker with Volk as his caretaker. Hey, dude, let's go. That's it, you know. Go back in your cage and we'll call you out when it's time to watch the telly. Your commentating's 10 out of 10 should be on ESPN. Thank you. I called that flying knee at the end of round 1, right? Somebody clipped that shit. You look AI generated with that setup. It is a bit of a yucky setup today, to be fair. I feel like it looked better the other day. I'm not AI generated, though. This is just HD. Impression of Bisping calling his wife to bring him food while babysitting Chandler's kids. Rebecca! Bring me food. Some chicken to be good as well, mate. Thank you for the 2. Hope all is well, Guru. Thank you. It is decent, to be fair. It's pretty decent, folks. John Jones' basement setup. Yeah, we'll set up a better setup soon. No one really cares unless you go. That's how it works, chat. Don't be gay now. Come on now. Do a Stewie impression. Thank you for the 2. Brian, the fat man made it funny. Thank you for the 2. Something like that. Background tough. Guru, how high are your T levels? I don't know, probably mid-range, I'd say. Got cap delts of that working out, though, so maybe pretty high. Bisping is speaking the absolute facts. Just cooked Bisping there. Do the baby seagull call. Mugshot our setup. Thank you for the 2. You're so unoriginal, dude. Everyone's done these jokes. Seagull call. Hang on. It's HD camera, but soft focus to the max is wire. There's no soft focus. It's literally a fucking webcam. You retard. Something like that. I'm not going to keep doing it, but yeah, it's a good bird call, I guess. Montel Jackson making his way into the cage. Yeah, I used to do bird calls to signal my seagull friends to jump people at the beach with chips, and then we'd split the profits with each other and eat the chips together. Me and these seagulls when I was a kid. I grew up with seagulls, basically. Mm-hmm. There we go. Average Brit story is not true. How's the UFC been so far? This has been pretty good, to be fair. I've enjoyed it. Montel round 1 KO's playing 8-1. I mean, Figgy has been looking like he's shown up for a check recently. Cheers, mate. Dog's going mental. Sorry, man. Montel Jackson in the cage. Thank you for the €6. My dog just barked at the bird call. It's a good bird call, to be fair. Chat, does anyone else miss Figueiredo's Mission Impossible walkout? That actually had some aura to it, dude. Guru, what song would you walk out to? The Doom theme. Nina Drama is the cringe equivalent of Power Slap. I just said cringe. Yeah, she is. Can we get a VB? Long Nick. Get that up, you dog cunts. For the real OG, rip my former page. Thank you. Former? He say former? How's that work? How's that work? Dana White. I can't get the image of Guru looking the exact same, just shorter, punting a pigeon. I did kill a pigeon when I was a kid. It was an accident. Impression of Henry asking Usman about his bro's PEDs. Man, Usman, this is pretty crazy, man. Yeah, Muhammad Usman, he tested positive, man. And it's pretty crazy, Kamaru, because you actually followed a testosterone clinic in your prime when you were a champion, man. That's pretty wild, dog. That's pretty crazy, man. Remember when you followed the testosterone clinic and then when it went viral, you unfollowed it? And now Muhammad Usman tested positive for testosterone elevation? It's pretty wild, man. Thank you for the 2. Who wins in a life or death fight, Ilya or 6 pound? Thank you for the 5. Once you realize what a joke everything is, putting a girl on is the only thing that makes sense. Okay. Figgy gonna shock us all. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, dude. 75.5 inch reach at bantamweight's crazy, yeah. I hope he uses it, you know, because, I don't know. Montel Jackson has potential, but he always seems to have some fucking mid-performance, you know? He gets a lot of hype with a big win. Like, he's closed as a favorite in all 12 of his fights, but he's had so many iffy performances. Thoughts on Charles changing his nickname to Predator as promotion for the new Predator movie? Good for him. As long as it's not promotion for fucking Pat Barry's next adventures. Hey, yo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, Figueiredo versus Montel Jackson, folks. Oh, why is it doing this shit, man? My keyboard and mouse are like fucking up, like malfunctioning for me. I don't know why. Just pissing me off. Right, Figueiredo's being announced here. I'll refresh anyway just to make sure that we're all oj. Adlai. And here we go. Who wins in a life or death, Pantoja or LeBron James? Pantoja leg locks him and subs him. He never plays basketball again. Usman dad did actually go to prison for being a corrupt pharmacist. He did go to prison for being a corrupt pharmacist. Isn't that crazy? Round 1. Figueiredo with an inside low kick. Jackson swings over the top. Figueiredo gets in the clinch. Knee to the body from Jackson. He's strong in the clinch, Jackson, so I don't know if Figueiredo wants it there. Damn, the size difference is wild here. Figgy still has the talent, but Jackson's got talent as well. Inside low kick taps from Figueiredo. Good 2 from Montel Jackson there. That's what I mean about Figgy's head movement being worrying. Good body kick from Figueiredo's. Jackson's got the reach to catch him even if he weaves out the way. I know I'm behind. I'm watching it and I'm streaming to YouTube. To you guys. Good low kick from Figueiredo. Shoots in underneath Jackson. Doesn't get it. He's not going to get this. He's trying a couple sweeps and trips, though. There's a good inside trip. Nice. Okay, that's actually good from Figueiredo. Great grappling skill there from Figgy. Montel Jackson barely gets held down in his career. Very good from Figueiredo there. He adjusted, went for the inside trip again. Montel Jackson's got butterfly hooks here. Figgy's got to pass the guard. Full guard on bottom is Montel Jackson. Figueiredo stacking over the top. See if he can get off some elbows here. This is big for Figueiredo, dude. 16 of 20 opponents he's taken down. Montel's got wrist control, though. Hard for a lot of fighters to escape this. There you go. Figgy stands up. Montel shoots in. Figgy might get mount. Montel needs to be careful. There we go. He stacks up. Figgy's on the neck. He's got a nasty guillotine as well. Come on, Figgy. Choke him out, bruv. Bring back your career. Resurge your career. He's in full mount on top. He's going to be on the back here in a second. Oh my God, this is bad for Montel Jackson in round 1. He's trying to spin back in. There you go. That's much better from Montel. Good knee to the body from Figueiredo, though. But that's a very good survival from Montel Jackson in that position. And they separate. All right. Scary moment early, but Montel Jackson did a good job bucking out of that back take. Going the opposite direction that Figueiredo wanted him to. My mouth's dry. Inside low kick touches from Montel Jackson. Montel jabs the body. And Figgy didn't do much with that position either. Even though he was like nearly in some fight and in spots. He never got off anything for points. He's having trouble landing so far. There's a head kick attempt that misses. This could be boring. I hope it's not. Figgy's in a different stance now. Switches back. Montel goes shin to shin. Pepsi Max is poison. Shut up, let me lose weight. Being fat's also poison. I've got to pick them. Oh, I didn't like that from Figueiredo. That was too obvious. He got cracked by a check hook there as he came in, but it was a good attempt to close the distance. Just too much setup. I got this going the distance. I had a decision as well for Montel Jackson, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Round 3 starting. I don't know. I think it'll be over by the second. Good body kick from Figueiredo. Good punch there from Jackson as well. Jackson was the favorite. He's outlanding Figgy at range at the moment, so. But Figueiredo had a dominant position, so it might go to him. Unless Jackson stings him again with something here. Figgy gassing he is, and he's cut on his nose as well. It could be a Jackson round if they're really technical, but Oh, good shot from Figueiredo at the end of the round with a right hand there. That's big. He's pushing here as well. Kick to the body from Figgy. That's a Figgy round. I think he brought it back with that punch at the end. He cracked Jackson with a good right hand. Nice. Not saved by the bell, dude, but Jackson got stumbled for a second. Yeah, he did get stumbled for a second. Round 2 coming up. Chat, this is maybe going to be racist, yeah? Why do some black guys look homeless? I don't think Aljamain Sterling does. I don't think, like, other ones do. You know? But Montel Jackson does look homeless for some reason. And there's nothing about him that is, like, unkept or anything like that. But he does a little bit look homeless. I don't know why. I don't know. There's just certain black people that I could, like, point out and say homeless, not homeless, homeless, not homeless. Even if they were all cleaned and, like, neatened up with their beard and that. I reckon I could still point it out at, like, an 100% ratio for some reason. John Jones has the same look. He does. Exactly the same look. Just being real. Buckley weirdly doesn't. Even though you would maybe think otherwise, he doesn't. Anyway, the fight's on. Round 2 still. Ducks under does Figgy. Great takedown from... Dude, Figueiredo's grappling side control, dude. I've seen a lot of people try and take down Jackson, and they have full mount for Figueiredo. Crazy transitions from Figgy here on top. Chat, I've seen a lot of people try and take down Montel Jackson, and they ain't been able to do it. So this is wild. Arm triangle could be there for Figgy. Oh my God, Montel threw his arm up like that. That was such a bad move. Figgy's off to the side as well. He hasn't got Montel flat enough here, but he is threatening an arm triangle. Might be able to take the back. Scoots round. Figgy's grappling is looking great at bantamweight, man. One hook in on the back. Not quite, sorry. No hooks in. I thought that was his hook going in. Montel might be able to stand back up here. He's got to tuck his elbow. Figgy rolls him down. Got to body triangle it off, Figgy. Body triangle that shit off. Montel's going to try and twist over here. Figgy's going to try and go for mount. There's going to be a scramble here in a second. So 50-50 coming up. Figgy keeps it. Nice job. There you go. There's a scramble. Figgy on the back. No hooks in. Montel's going to stand here. That's big. They're going to separate. Well, there you go. Right. Figgy weaves out the way of a hook there. Just barely. He stumbled. He lost his foot in a bit. Oh, the audio's on. Okay, I'm wondering if I'm schizo. I'm hearing like little voices talking in my head. I left the audio on. Davison. Figgy looks like he's going to spin. Jabs at the leg. Something weird was coming. Just how good's Brandon Moreno? I know, he dropped him with a fucking jab. Inside low kick from Figgy. Moves out the way of the counter. Montel landed that left hand on the forehead of Figueiredo. People forget, man. Moreno and his team edited photos of Figueiredo with a monkey face over him. People really forget, man. They really do. Low kick from Jackson. Touches with a toe. He lands a jab there on Figgy. Body kick to the arms from Figueiredo. Nothing too clean from either guy so far this round. But Figgy had the grappling moment. Weaves out the way of that lead hook from Jackson. Figgy's trying to minimalize the fight to small moments that Jackson will accept because he is dull as fuck. And in that process, he'll win it off of the grappling exchange, which is big because he nearly had an arm triangle at the start of the round, remember? So if not much else happens this round and Jackson don't make a clear statement on the feet, this will be another Figueiredo round. Shin to shin from Jackson. Figgy fakes a kick up high. Weaves out the way of the lead hook. Should plant a straight right to the body, should Figueiredo here. What if they released fight results on Monday? No, shut up, you idiot. Figgy lunges in. I don't think anything landed there. Low kick from Montel Jackson. Figgy shoots in. Montel sprawls it. Jab from Montel Jackson. He's starting to get a few shots off. Another good jab from Montel Jackson. Very slow-paced fight. Why black fighters often have such low output? Fast twitch muscle. It's not good at endurance. It's the East Africans that have like crazy endurance, right? Like Kenyans and them lot. Or Central Africans. I don't know. I think it's East. Body kick from Figueiredo. That's a good body kick. So you land something big here at the end. Little shovel hook from Jackson. Knee to the body. Figgy might want it back. He's looking to put pressure on here. Jackson's had some good moments at the end of the round. Lead hook from Figgy. Body shot from Figueiredo there. Body shot again. Shot upstairs. Montel landed a good knee as well. Could be 1-1. Could be Figgy with the arm triangle. Could be 1-1 though. Could be 1-1 or 2-0. It's not clear enough for Montel, but he is outlanding him, and the strikes will show that. Why is the fuck is Figgy fighting southpaw? Montel was finding him with the left hand. I don't know. He likes to lean out of the way. I don't know why. Yeah, Jackson kind of looks like a crack addict. Yeah, for some reason. So funny hearing Bisping get mad over commentary. Bisping's been getting very antsy on commentary. He's got too big of an ego to lead the charge on commentary, you know? 2-0, but due to reparations, 1-1. Okay. You look like one of the guys my World of Warcraft Guildmaster told me not to worry about. All right. Thank you for the 2. It's the eyes. Chris Curtis Hobo coded 2. He is, yeah. There's a weird thing with black people sometimes when you can just tell. Like a white person could look homeless, but they could also be a billionaire. You know what I mean? So it's a bit more difficult to tell. How good's Moreno? I don't know. He's pretty good. Very good. He's still winning, you know. Figgy's stepping into range pretty close, looking for that high kick. Might have touched with the toes just barely, nothing clean. But he's stepping way into range here. Jackson would be good to throw some elbows right down the center when he does. Lead hook touches from Figgy. Body shot from Figgy. That was a nasty body shot with a right hand. Weaves out the way of that lead hand of Jackson. Missed body kick, missed head kick, sorry, from Jackson now. Inside low kick from Figueiredo touches. Could go outside here. Jackson ain't the one shooting on him. My God, somebody just fucking let it go, you know? Jesus. Did you see me get my ass beat on Street Beefs by Wing Seer? No, I'm not sure. Figgy lost his balance there for a second. Love your channel, Guru. I don't get the hate. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 5. No, I don't remember. Motherfucking chef. I'd have to see a picture or something. If you were the last guy to get your ass whooped, maybe. If he did the Matrix shit on you. Thank you for the 5. It's alright, mate. You had some good moments in the grappling early. Herb Dean looks kind of homeless. Yeah, he does. Exactly, yeah. Very nothing happening here in this Figueiredo-Jackson fight, dude. It's been a minute without a strike landing. Low kick from Jackson. That was solid. Figgy felt that one. He's good, though. I don't know if Figueiredo can rely on that second round. He missed that kick as well. He's got to try another takedown here, Figure. You know? One more big takedown at the end of the round would be big for him. Jolts his way into range here. Good shot from Jackson with a good 2. Jab misses. Good body shot from Figueiredo. Figgy's got to try and get one more takedown here if he's smart. First ever bet was Figgy by decision. Looks good so far. He could have lost a second, though. Just a heads up. Body kick from Montel Jackson. Jackson's up this third round so far with 1:50 to go. Probably by about 3 strikes or some shit. Thanks for narrating. My illegal streams don't work. Low kick from Jackson. Body lock. He could go for his own trip here, man. There's an own trip for him to get here. There you go. Great takedown from Montel Jackson in round 3. Think he gets his guard back, kicks him off. Should shoot his own. Jackson took a little too long to go for his own trip there, but that's a good look. Whole lot of nothing to judge here. Low kick from Montel Jackson touches. Low kick back from Figueiredo. That was a solid low kick. Yeah, even if Montel does get this one by decision, I don't see him going further than this at all. Not at all. He's gambled a 29-28 split decision in Brazil against Figueiredo. It's tough. It's tough to gamble that. Could be a Brazilian split. Short time. Points to the center. Heavy body kick from Figueiredo. He wants a scrap here. Shoots in a single leg. Montel's got wrist control at the end. What a shitty way to end it. Fucking hell. Well, Bisping just openly saying Figgy won the first 2. It was very, very close, so I don't know about that. Don't know about Bisping saying that. Paint drying looks so fun right now, yeah. Montel doesn't want to win. Dreadful fight to watch. Even his last fight was the same way as well. Could be either way. Interesting fight there. Pretty shit to watch, in all honesty. But there you go. It could be Jackson 2-1. God of War, Lamau, what a fight. Thank you for the $5. Pointing at the center, then shooting. Yeah. What a shit card. It's not been good at the last few fights. We'll see if Oliveira brings it home. What's worse, this fight or Sterling Ortega? Sterling Ortega was fun compared to this. Good output. Hey, Drew, what's your desk setup? Share. Something to cover the mic or the camera. Pepsi Max, cloud lifter, audio mixer, another Pepsi Max, a phone, £20 on the desk, and my earbuds are on the thing over there. Figueiredo got it by split decision, dude. Davison Figueiredo plus 300 underdog. Plus 300. Wow. Odds were so good for Figgy. Plus 300 was insane for Figueiredo, dude. Are they booing him? I could see Montel getting that 2-1, but Figgy nearly had an arm triangle in round 2, so I don't mind it. Hey, you got them Figueiredo decision 2K24. Good for you. Montel Jackson is Tyrone Biggums. Yep. At work, thank you for your commentary from USA. Interesting decision now. Interesting decision. It could have gone either way, but the fact that fucking Montel Jackson gambled a fucking split decision in Brazil against Figueiredo is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Figured pointing to the ground, then went for a single leg. I know, it's retarded. Barbers can be the difference between a black dude looking homeless versus normal. I can tell Montel Jackson, Chris Curtis, and Jones don't have a great barber, and they don't care like Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant's one of the homeless looking black people as well, yeah. Yeah, it's weird like that, right? They either look homeless or not. There's no in between, it feels like, sometimes with black people. Think of it a 10. Whereas white people can look homeless but be a billionaire. Which is true for, like, Kevin Durant, I guess, except not billions. But, yeah. It's harder to tell with white guys, I guess. What did I say? Guru Figgy going to shock us all? He did shock me. That was boring as fuck. Montel won that. He could win the 2-3. I bet you anything the stats have Montel way up on strikes in round 2. Like, tripling him in strikes. I'm going to be real. Situation like Mix, Wicklatch, Patchy, and Montel don't deserve the win. Yeah, it's one of them. Thank you for the £5, Matthew Armstrong. Why does the translator look like a cage-side convos? A little bit, I guess, yeah. Montel Jackson just got Dom Reyes versus Jones. Not really. That's not the same. Figgy gayer than John Jones. Your opinion, please. Nah, no one's gayer than Jones. Figgy versus Sean O'Malley, who wins? That'd be a cool fight. I reckon O'Malley's got him, but Figgy's grappling's pretty strong. Cody Haddon smokes both of them. Tell him to get in a fucking cage then. These black guys have no chin and fight like cowards. All right. They did fall off a bit in the recent era, but, you know, they'll come back around. It's just, you know, they did fall off a bit. Not really many prospects or top contenders at the moment, but they just had the 3 kings, you know, so it goes in waves, combat sports. Can't wait for the Aspinall fight, potential interview. I'm going to try for it, yeah. Also, I might miss the MMA YouTube card uploaded as normal after. Sure. Thank you for the 5, yeah. Yes, it will be, yeah. Hey, Guru, been watching you for years. Just watched the video of you by Mixed Martial Academic. Just got to say, man, you're a huge inspiration. Thank you for the $10, James Benson. Been doing it for 8 years, man. Thank you. Impression of Blau catcalling the ring girls. Oh, God, I don't want to fucking see you in rags. What? This is such weird catcalling. Yeah, that's it. Now repent. Repent for sinnings by talking back to me. What the fuck is this cat? This is the weirdest catcalling I've ever fucking heard. Yeah, you know what's up. I bet you'd look good covered head to toe. My. What the fuck? This is, I don't know if I'm even being sexually harassed right now. Sorry. Anyway, that's that. That's trouble for me. Montel won that, but it's a situation like Mix. Yeah, I read it. Crying after doing nothing. Shithouse fighter. He's had a lot of fun fights, though, to be fair. Charles Crazy Horse Bennett looks homeless and is. Thank you for the $2. There you go. Ashamed to be from Milwaukee. Yeah, that's tough. Getting a minute of control and then coasting is actually disgraceful. It is disgraceful, man. It really is. Yeah, show me that ankle, bitch. All right, Gamrot Oliveira coming up, folks. Racist? I'm not racist. You're just a bitch, dude. Just South Park level humor, dude. Calm down. Jiru's Bilal sounds like Babidi in Dragon Ball Z, yeah. You look pretty good holding up that round thing, but how would you like to spend 30 years in a house? Never allowed to leave. Come on. Hello, Guru. I was in a shitlow mood, and you have cheered me up. Thank you for the £5, dude. True. Time for Charlie. Charlie's to Bronx. Charlie. Thank you for the 2. Thank you, David Shevlin. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad I cheered you up. I tell my housemate Jesse to go on a Macca's before Oliveira starts. Go to Macca's. No. Yo, Jesse, I need to go to fucking Macca's and get us a fucking burger. You fucking bogan. You fucking bogan, mate. Go to fucking Tinnies. Get a couple Tinnies and fucking fairy bread. You can't. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Figgy versus Song Yudong. Only fight to make after that. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really mind. Good Guru, love the context. Thank you for the £5, dude. Appreciate you. It's not racist if it's funny. That's not how the UK government sees it, but, you know. I'm worried that Charles isn't going to be the same after that Ilya KO. Same. Yeah, I'm concerned about that. It's only 3 months ago, you know. Hope Peter Yan can make this division great again. True. Where's Schmitty? You just called me crying. Over what? What's Schmitty crying about? If Gamrot wins this one, the reaction from the crowd will justify the Brazil you're a dump moment once again. They will boo the shit out of him, to be fair. My first bet, and I take home over 2K Australian dollars. I'm going to get a few bags tonight and get electric. Thank you for the $5 Australian dollars. That'll be good. Australia tour when? Probably never, to be honest with you, mate. I'd like to travel around the world a bit, but I can't leave here for too long. So, I don't know. When are you coming to Australia, Guru? I don't know, man. Have to be some paid opportunity out there. Is it true Raja pleaded not guilty? It's not like we all saw it on video, bro. I don't know why he did that, but yeah. They're already going to do O'Malley versus Song. Yeah, he pled not guilty to battery and assault. He probably said, shit, man, I tried to kill him. What you mean, battery? Not guilty. Shit, I ain't guilty of battery. I tried to kill the bitch. Thank you for the 2. They're already going to do O'Malley versus Song. Yeah, they are. If a fighter won one fight, is he on a winning streak? No. Do Colby and Strickland fight at the White House? No. Maybe Strickland, but not Colby, I don't think. Nothing but a stinky sauce flowing from our bum. Gabrielle wants to join you in bedtime and Lucas. Gabrielle. Montel frozen like Elsa Jackson. That was fucking awful from Montel Jackson, dude. Jesus Christ. Raja innocent. Fuck you mean, man? Yeah, he's not. Guru, it's become a tradition to listen to you and watch UFC on a Saturday. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate the $5, man. Appreciate that. Figgy, Alvarez, awfully went against you for the Figgy fight, but here's a slice, $657. Ever going to visit LA? I mean, I guess I'll try and visit these places. You guys are like fucking media members at a fucking UFC press conference, man. When are you coming to LA? Yeah, I'll probably try at some point to travel around. The problem is I can't leave here for longer than a week. And I don't like flying for the sake of a fucking couple days in another country. Gamrot sprinting out, by the way. He almost wiped out. Let me see what Gamrot just did. What the fuck? Your Honor, I got 10 gifted subs. I had to. It's true. It is true. The gamer has been deployed. He has, dude. The aura of Gamrot is insane. But Oliveira might match him for it. Is Figgy still backpedaling? Yeah, he's backing his way out into the backstage area right now. Impression of Pat Barry seeing Olive's his new nickname. Oh my God. Gamrot pushed the cameraman out of the way to sprint to the cage. Oh my God, he ran into the fucking podium as well. I didn't even see Gamrot do that, dude. Gamrot nearly tripped over a cameraman running out to the cage and then literally ran into the fucking barriers because he couldn't slow down. Based. My name is Guru and I slurp up all the poo-poo. All right. Seeing Gamrot come to Brazil alone makes me a fan. Yes. He's a G. He really, really is. He really is. He really, really is. Here comes Charlie's. Du Bronx. This could be his last fight, chat. So I'm watching the fucking replay. I think he wins this, but it could be interesting. Wolf Ammo hair chants from the crowd for Gamrot. He would take the lead for most lightweight wins since 2020 with Mateusz Gamrot if he wins this one. That's pretty crazy. Shows who's really been active in this division, you know. Top 3 pound for pound Auras in the UFC. Oliveira. JDM. No, I don't know about JDM. Chimaev's got some aura, but his last fight ruined it. I don't know other than that. Charles du Bronx. Charles. $500 on Oliveira. Wish me luck. Good luck to you, sir. I think Oliveira wins as well. Second round guillotine. Or the first. Seeing Oliveira make such a quick turnaround after a nasty KO is a bit concerning. It really is, man. Very concerning. Thank you for the $10. Montel, this is not how we do it. Okay. Guru, I smell your beanie through the screen and it makes me hungry. That's concerning. Hot take Connor to be everybody on this card. Shut up, man. Gamrot ragdoll him and sub him in a round. Hell of a forehead on his kid. I'm sorry. I'm not the only one noticing the forehead of his baby, right? Looks like the villain out of the original Green Lantern movie. Jackson just cost me $500 on a 7-fight parlay. Why was he so scared to engage? I know. He almost looked worse than Patchy Mix. Awful performance. Timid, scared, pussy. People forget, man. Gamrot was a former 145er and Armin couldn't wet blanket him, but they expect us to believe Armin ragdoll Zilia. I know. But Gamrot's a very good wrestler, so don't act like that. He had to run out because the Brazilian fans would try and attack him during the walkout. Can't take risks. That's true, maybe. Every time Oliveira fights, he seems to lose a little more and more hair. That dye is probably making him go bald. Yeah, true. Anytime someone bleaches their hair blonde or white, it's to cover for the balding. Ian Gary's he's a beneficiary of this. He didn't dye it, but the blondness is covering the balding. Can you do an impression of special Chicago reporter getting jumped in a favela? What? Shit, man, I'm in Brazil right now talking about the fight now. Holy moly, they're chasing me down with sticks now. If Gamrot sparks Charles in a round, they give him the shot just to make Gaethje melt down. Yeah? I don't know about that. But that'd be cool if Gamrot does a great performance here. That'd be a huge win. Is it true under the beanie there's a Joe Rogan head tattoo? No, that's not what's under the beanie. Thank you for the 5. Current Conor versus Oliveira. Who wins? Oliveira touching gloves with the whole corner team. Current Conor versus Oliveira. Who wins? Oliveira. Fucking retard. Stop asking dumb questions, man. Shevchenko Whaley predictions. Love you, Guru. Shut up. Whaley. Thanks for doing what you do. Means a lot to the fellas. Thank you for the $2. Hayes 21. Yeah, I got Zhang Whaley against Shevchenko pretty easily. DC talking about watermelon. No, we're not doing that. Thank you for the 5, dude. 2 on the nose there. No subtlety to it, you know. This has been a quick card. It's only been 4 hours. And I only missed 2 fights, really. Is now. Oh, what a knockoff Bruce Buffer, man. What the fuck? Gamrot Black Magic going to injure Charles. We'll see, dude. His telekinesis could come into play. If Oliveira loses, you're gay. Ah, oh, come on, dude. Don't put that on the line. I think he wins, though. Let's go, Charlies! But you know what? Any win for Poland's GDP is a good win. So let's see it happen, folks. Scam. Thank you for the 5. No. Goddard always hits some sus pose with his hand on the cage. It's a very odd thing that he does. He's always in some like odd position with his arm like against the cage like this or something. It's very strange things. Mario Pinto's got this fucking green shirt on next to Gamrot for some reason. The favela whores let him choose where he can aura. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Yes. Very much so, brother. Joanna. Joanna. Charles. Charles du Bronx. Charles du Bronx. It's a Christian on Christian matchup here, folks. A clash of the Crusaders, folks. Oliveira doing his bows in the center. I don't feel the aura, chat. I'm worried about my pick here. I hate this announcer so much. He is a bad version of Buffer, yeah. Hey, what's up, Dr. Milkman 21? This is most likely going to be like 2 cats in a bag. They're going to start fast, I hope. Gamrot's going to be on the back foot, I imagine. Oliveira's going to be straight over there on him immediately. Charles. Charles. Charles du Bronx. It's about to start. Any donations in round 1 will be ignored. I fuck with Gamrot heavy. Same here, dude. He's got aura for real. Round 1's about to start. Oliveira versus Gamrot, folks. I'm amped. Now I'm feeling some fucking nerves for a fight on this card. Who we got, Piggy? I got Oliveira round 1 or 2 guillotine submission after hurting Gamrot on the feet and having him shoot in. Round 1 has begun. Oliveira starts with a kick. Gamrot with a jab. Jab to the body from Gamrot. Kick to the body from Oliveira. Another good low kick from Oliveira. That's good. Take away that lead leg driving power of Gamrot. Whew. Oliveira takes the center of the octagon here. Patient start. Both guys throwing a lot early. Good shot from Oliveira. 1-2. Missing. Oh, he got cracked by Gamrot with a right hand. Nasty right hand counter from Gamrot. Shoots in. Head on the outside. Single leg from Gamrot, though. He's on top. Oliveira readjusting for this guillotine. Hands in the gloves, Oliveira's complaining about. I don't see it. Oliveira's still complaining. Focus up. Apparently Gamrot had hands in the gloves. He's got to watch the triangle, Gamrot. He's got to watch the triangle. Oliveira's going to crank for an arm here as well. Gamrot in a tricky position. He's tied up the leg and the arm here as Olives. He's trying to create some bad torque on the arm of Gamrot. Gamrot all kinds of tangled up. He's got to keep his head out. Yeah, keep your head out. It's a risky spot for him to be in, but you can't risk the triangle being locked in. Very uncomfortable spot for Gamrot. A lot of uncomfortable twist on his arm here. A lot of pain on the shoulder joint. Oliveira's, he's circling the right way though. Gamrot's arm's going to be out. He's out. Gamrot's out. Looking to pass over the guard of Oliveira. Interesting stuff from Gamrot. Actively entering the guard of Oliveira here. Who's straight away working again for an arm. The same position as we were just in. Gamrot having a hard time passing over the guard, but now he's scooting right over the top. This might be good. Oliveira's going to end up on top here if Gamrot doesn't bail on this. He's got good control of Gamrot's arm. Oliveira ends up on top. Bad for Gamrot, but Gamrot's cranking for a leg. Gamrot's cranking for a leg here of his own, but he needs to bail and stand up. He doesn't bail. He tucks up on the ground. Big for Oliveira. Great scrambles here from both of them. Oliveira looking for the back take. 2:30, 2:29, 2:28. The timer's on the screen, you fucking retard, Ether T6. Shut your mouth, you fat bitch. Oliveira on the back. Apparently Gamrot's grabbing, hooking the gloves, but I don't see any of it. I feel like Oliveira's complaining over nothing now. I don't know how Gamrot would grab the glove from there. He doesn't have the angle to grab the glove. I don't know how. Yeah, he's not grabbing it. I don't know what Oliveira's complaining about. There's no way of him grabbing the glove from there. But yeah, Oliveira on the back control. Looking for hooks in. Gamrot tucking up. Hooks in for Oliveira on the back, folks. Looking for the rear naked on Gamrot in round 1 here. Minute 40 on the clock. He doesn't have it. Gamrot has an arm in on this choke. Gamrot might be able to swivel out with his hips. Oliveira's not got a body triangle locked in. Gamrot keeps his chin tucked. Survives the rear naked for now. But Oliveira's reaching over for it again. Bad angle for it though. Gamrot scrambles over. Oliveira's got a body triangle there. Stood up. Oliveira's on his back standing. Gamrot's got a cut opened up on his forehead as well. This is bad if that trickles into his eye. Oliveira sits him down. Very good first round from Oliveira with a back take. Gamrot defending very well in this position. And Gamrot's wrestling works better when they're not dry. But if he needs to survive this first round, he's got Oliveira on his back. Keeping his chin tucked like his life depends on it right now is Gamrot. Keeping his arms tucked in as well. 45 seconds. Fighting hands. Gamrot staying on the phone here as a defense for the back take. Fighting hands very well is Gamrot. Very good rear naked choke defense to survive Oliveira on his back in round one. Jesus. 10-9 round for Oliveira so far. With short time on the clock. Oliveira looking for it again, but Gamrot keeping his shoulders high. 10 seconds left in the round. Looks like we're going to make it to round two. Ilya had no problem with this guard, by the way. Okay. That's true. Thank you for the two. Round one. He's not grabbing the gloves. I don't know what Oliveira is complaining about. He's not grabbing the gloves. You beat Poirier by grabbing. I don't like that from Charles. He's complaining too much about that shit. He needs to lock in. Round one, Charles, 10-9, very clear. Not a 10-8, shut up, he just had the back. Shut the fuck up in chat. Jesus Christ. I always think of that meme when it's like to clinch with Charles when I see him, horror film stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the 5. It's not a 10-8 round, chat. He didn't do anything with the back take. 10-9. Clear 10-9 to Oliveira. Crowd going absolutely insane. Good. Oliveira round 1, 10-9. And Gamrot took this on short notice, remember, so this is going to be interesting. Gamrot's cardio is usually his weapon, but 2 weeks notice is tough. Let's see it. He's not grabbing the gloves. Goddard's going to watch out for it, but I'm not seeing glove grabs. I don't know what Oliveira's complaining about there. Round 2, here we go. Oliveira had some moments on the feet early in the first. Couple shots landed. Holding the center here. Gamrot gets kicked to the body by Oliveira there. Gamrot lands a punch around the guard on Olives, but I don't like his stand-up so far. Kick to the body from Oliveira again. Kurva! Nobody ever. Good hook around the guard from Gamrot again. I don't like his stand-up, but he is landing here. Looks a bit panicky on the back foot as well, if Oliveira wants to let them straight shots go. Just missed on a teep upstairs. Gamrot around the guard again. Oliveira cracks him back with a straight 2. There you go. That's what he needs more of. Looks like he can take Gamrot's power. He's kind of just waiting for him to come in with a closed guard. Right there again, see? You don't mind Gamrot's power so far. He looks for that lead hook, but it missed. Gamrot misses up the middle. Good shot back from Oliveira there. Gamrot against the cage. Good right hand from Gamrot on the back foot, though. He is scarpering here. Oliveira's pressuring him a ton. But Gamrot is landing. Good right hooks. Good shot from Oliveira again. Jab 2 from Gamrot lands. These are points. But his body language don't look good on the back foot. 2 round. Dude, Gamrot landed a 3-piece there. Oliveira pushes forward. Shot from Gamrot again. He stumbled over the cage. Tripped over his foot. Good shot from Gamrot again. Another good shot from Gamrot. Oliveira clinches. Good elbow from Oliveira over the top. Good shot from Olives to the body there. Should get his teep going. He shoots in. This is a great shot. He picks up Gamrot to dunk him, but can't quite get it. Gamrot throws him with the whizzer, but Oliveira might be able to take the back. That's a great entry on a takedown from Oliveira. Gamrot tries to Granby, can't quite do it. And we're in the same position again. Oliveira on back control. No hooks in. Gamrot staying tucked up. Oliveira looking for that first hook. Gets the first hook. Cage side first hook. That's interesting. Vintage Oliveira. He looks great. He does. He's threatening the choke here across the jaw of Gamrot. This is a tight choke on the jaw. This is a tight choke on the jaw from Oliveira. A very tight face crank from Oliveira here in round 2. Very tight face crank from Oliveira. Gamrot might have to tap. Charles! Charles! Let's go! Let's go! Round 2 submission. I called that shit. Charles! The Bronx! Charles Oliveira, dude. Rear naked choke in round 2 across the jaw. Crazy performance. Credit to Gamrot for stepping in on a week and a half's notice, but Charles Oliveira, dude, pressures him, backs him up, makes him panic, and bang. Catches him in the sub. Round 2 submission. We know what it is. We know what it is. There's levels to this. Thank you for the $2, dude. Fucking good, dude. That could have been so bad for Charles if he lost that, man. He's back. No retirement. Another Oliveira fight on Paramount. Billy, your haters say he's washed. I know, dude. Great win from Charles Oliveira. Phenomenal performance. He would have beaten Fiziev. How good is Top Turo? Very good. Sharp right now, man. I hate this new era. Just let him have his win. Best crowd I've heard? Crazy crowd, huh? Charles Oliveira with the submission in round 2. We're getting Oliveira on fucking Paramount, dude. That's a huge fight coming up next. Holloway, Pimlet. Who wants it, dude? He gives them all problems. Thank you for the 20. I feel like DuBronx schools everyone besides any title shot he gets. Yeah. Back take Barry strikes again. Don't call him back take Barry. Vintage Charles, I prayed for this as well, dude. He looked good. He got clipped with a lot of shots, but hey, no knockdowns. Some tough positions in round 1, but he kept the back well. This is why Ilya ran from Charles. No. El do Brazil. Charles do Bronx. El do Brasil. Nasty stuff, dude. I sound like I'm typing a lot, but I'm typing out, Charlie the Bronx. Vintage Oliveira, dude. Submission in round 2. I said round 2 sub. Give me round 2 sub, dude. That's fucking perfect right there. Charles DuBronx. I want him in Holloway versus Holloway. That'd be sick. I feel like you wanted Gamrot to win. I want it to be correct more than anything. Come on. Merab versus Volk. I don't mind it. But they're not going to do it. Merab said he would lose, so he doesn't want to do it, which is great to have as a champ in it. It was always going to be Holloway Charles too. Gamrot just submitted and gave in like his country. All right, thank you for the 5. Calm down. Thank you for the $10. $20. Just won 600 from 20 with your picks. No problem, dude. I had good ones today. Dude, it's always emotional when DuBronx wins. Huge win. I love Charles as much as the next guy, but Gamrot winning would have been so much better. No, shut up. Oliveira win. Thank you for the 2. Wow, totally showed why everyone was ducking him. Oliveira, he took it on 2 weeks' notice across the world. Shut up, man. Jesus. Oliveira, Holloway for BMF or Paddy next. Either way. Fried Oliveira money line live after round 1, so 3. Yeah, we got it. Rear naked Ronaldo strikes again. Get out of there. 260 off 20, round 2 submission. I got it, dude. You called it, Pigger. Here's your cut. Thank you, man. Fuck yes. I literally said round 2 sub. Pressures him on the back foot on the feet in round 2. Hurts him and then catches the sub. Hold this L Gamrot. Thank you for the membership, XA Origins. Charles made us proud to be Indian. All right, buddy. Thank you for the 2. Nasty. We're getting Oliveira on Paramount, folks. Everyone that Ilya has just beaten has gone on to win their next fight. Just adds to Ilya's legacy. I know, dude. He's not beating washed up guys. Brazil versus Russia card. Thank you for the 3. What a whim. What does Gamrot even do next? He didn't really lose too much stock. It's a bad look for him, of course. He did lose some stock. But yeah, let me listen to what Oliveira's saying on the mic. Sorry. We got to see this moment. I might have to skip some donos here. Apparently the crowd's going nuts for Oliveira's victory. Chanting for him and everything, dude. Ilya would have KO'd him twice. Shut up, man. Let's go, Olives. The real question is, how bad does that arena stink? All right, Guru made me 60. Let's go. Clam thought couldn't take the Predator like he claimed. Do Bronx went 11 for 12 on picks. I went pretty well. The scorecard for Jackson Figgy had that Montel winning rounds 1 and 3. Retarded. But he didn't win the first. Poatan, Oliveira, back-to-back. Y'all must have forgot performances. True. I know Moicano's going crazy. Oliveira, Paddy, I think their submission game would be cancelled out. I don't know about that. Charlize. I'd worry for Pimlet. But he does have more pop in his shots than Gamrot, and he's harder to walk down. Other than Holloway and Pimlet, what does Oliveira do in the division? Either of those. No, don't retire, dude. Keep it going. Shut up about retirement. Why is everyone so dumb? Holloway versus Oliveira. Paddy versus the winner of no. Paddy needs a top contender. He's a super fight name. Shut up. Dumbass dono again. How good is Ilya? Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Charles Paddy at the O2 in Q1 of 2026. That could work. Merab doesn't need to fight up a division. He doesn't cut a lot of weight. He doesn't cheat, and he dominates everyone he fights. Merab said he doesn't cut... Oh, he doesn't need to fight up a division. Yeah, no super fight for Merab. That's fun. Thank you. Low-key Paddy should take a tune-up experience fight with Gamrot. No. Shut up saying dumb shit. This new generation of lightweights suck. Unk's still on top. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Nice. Paddy versus Holloway is a pretty good idea. That is a good idea, but we'll see if Oliveira wants to make a quick turnaround here. We'll see if he has a call-out. That would be huge. What does he want next? If he makes a call-out, he's got it, you know? I'm on a 2 streak of parlays over 1,000. Good for you. Just asking for that Brazilian fighter impression? No. Thank you for the 5. I used to hate Ilya, but now I've seen him sparkle my favorite fighters. I hate him more. 300 from 10 from your picks. Thank you. Mrs. Dubronk's got some milk jugs. Okay. Is he going to call someone out? Oliveira Paddy on the ground. That'd be a sick fight, yeah. Paddy just beat a 40-year-old. Yeah, because he's a super name and you just don't want him to be at the top. We need big fights. Paddy's a huge name. Shut up. Fucking idiot. Definitely going to get a top name. Don't fight down the rankings for Pimlet right now. Retard. Fucking hell. Got him on Paramount, the second pay-per-view. Just retards. Salty little retards, bro. Oliveira could call out Holloway here. Gamer loses no stock, save the card. Yeah, he does. Getting finished and dominated as well is tough. Thank you for the 2. Max Holloway, BMF. See him in. He takes that shit off of Paddy with that call out, dude. With a call out, that's all it needs. Max Holloway for the BMF. Let's go, Jadley. That's a huge fight. Wow. Paddy Fiziev and Max Charles. Maybe Fiziev. Max by TKO. Thank you for the $2. Winner of Paddy Gaethje takes on Ilya. They won't do that. One good money. Thanks, man. No problem. Charles got the most finishes, most submissions, and most bonuses. He does, and he's chasing the most wins. He's very close. Very, very close. I'll fight anyone. You'll want Paddy Pimbleton. Here's your cut, Guru. Thanks for the pick. No problem. People forget, man, that baby's head. All right. His kid does have a giant forehead, to be fair. He does. He does. Great call out from Oliveira. Wicked call out. Do, 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 do. Maybe Arman beats Dan Hooker. They do him versus Ilia Topuria for the title. And then they do Gaethje versus Pimlet anywhere. Who knows? They might be waiting to book the Gaethje Topuria fight to see if Arman gets past Dan Hooker and can make a quick turnaround. You never know. Didn't mean to take that $2 Thank Guru. No problem. Thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars, dude. Well, I guess Oliveira versus Holloway next. Most likely. Charlize! I'm so happy this last week has been insane. It has, dude. These wins have been great, dude. We live in the best fucking timeline. Massive. We're in the best fucking timeline, chat. Nothing sad is happening recently on these cards at all. Fucking hell. Max versus Charles is the only fight to make next. It's time. 1K on DuBronx. Here's your cut, Guru. Thank you for the $50. I am actually glad. Thank you for the $50, G7. I really appreciate that. Chat, yes or no? It just wouldn't be right for Pimlet to right now be fighting for the BMF belt. So it makes more sense for Oliveira versus Holloway. Because you can't really have Pimlet fight for a BMF belt so soon in his career when he's just got one big win, you know? What the fuck are the main events in the Apex? They're terrible. Guri versus Arman's 15-month break. Also, thanks for your pick. No problem. Nice picks. My parlay hit. Remember, Arman took that guy to a split decision. He did. Thank you for the $1, Alex K. Another legend who wins this next fight after an Ilya KO. You're saying it's done, but if Charles gets maxed now, Paddy should fight Gamrot next instead of being inactive. But Gamrot just lost. I don't know if he's going to be on a quick turnaround. So what could happen is someone could take the title shot if Arman dominates Dan Hooker, and then they do Gaethje versus Pimlet. We are Charles Oliveira. We submit Max. Pimlet's not fighting down in the rankings. He's a huge name. Shut up. If Topuria Gaethje, I don't know. Dan Hooker is a big name. He has a win over Gamrot. It depends how much damage he takes losing to Arman. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Walker truly did fix the timeline. Yes. Johnny Walker fixed its timeline, folks. He really did. Nasty shit, man. Good stuff. Why can't you pronounce Topuria? I can pronounce Topuria, dude. Topuria. You want me to say Topuria? Shut up, man. I'm not speaking your language. I'm speaking English, so I'll pronounce it like an English person. Topuria. Fucking hell. You don't say Charles Oliveira like Charles Oliveira. You say Charles Oliveira. But I don't do that and no one complains. No one cares about your Spanish ass. Fuck! Spanish ass. Shut the fuck up. He's not even Spanish anyway. You have no fighters. Paddy versus Grant Dawson is the fight to make. That's not the fight to make. But cool. Fuck. I was cooking him as well, chat. That was such a good line by me, and I fucking ruined it. Cunt. Big having a stroke, yeah. Spanish ass. Horrible fucking tongue twister there. Fiziev versus Paddy. Could work. Where's Fiziev ranked? No, Fiziev's coming off a loss. Yeah, no, man. No people coming off losses for Pimlet right now. Unless they're way up there in the rankings. If anything, if Dariush wins. Dariush is the highest ranked. And he beat Gamrot and will be ranked higher over Gamrot now. If anything, Dariush, if he's going to fight anyone, right? which is weird. But there you go. Dariush is the highest ranked guy without a matchup. Olives came out with the same energy as Gaethje. Mauler, indeed. I'm a bird, 1, 2, 3. If Joel finished at Journeyman, I would have tripled my money. Only sad thing is the Polish losing. All right, thank you for the 2. Calm down, dude. He still gets paid, dude. It's all good. Poland's GDP goes up on average. It's fine. But Marcin Denis, he's got to fight, though. He's got to fight. I know I've seen McKinney versus Duncan. I don't really care about that right now. But it's a good fight. Dariush is booked. Okay. Bahamondes ain't ranked. Why are you talking about Bahamondes? Shut up. Fucking hell. What about Bahamondes? Shut up. Fucking hell, man. What the fuck would you bring up his name right now? Don't you know Mauricio Huffy lost to his first ranked opponent and magically got ranked number 15 for no reason? What don't you guys get, man? Don't you guys know that Mauricio Huffy was ranked number 35 in the lightweight rankings, or number 30? Lost to Benoit Saint-Denis with ease, and then got ranked number 15 magically? You guys just don't fucking get it. Fiziev did beat Bahamondes. He did, yeah, to be fair. Thank you for the 5. Impression of Ilya trying to find out if his wife is cheating. Scouty flouty blouty. Don't lie to me. Breathe on me. Great win. He'll have to protect chin against precision power punches as Tapuri approved. Maybe only Ilya can keep composure under Charles's pressure. True. True. Because he has a similar pressure. Where does Faresiam fit into all of this? I don't know if it's going to be coming up next. I'm not sure, buddy. I'm really not sure. For those who didn't see the stream, Guru has the same hairstyle as Rashad. No, I don't. What a fucking fight, man. That was tense. Him surviving the rear naked in round 1 was fucking tense. I don't like Islam Makhachev. I prefer his brother, Muslim Spaka Bleb. Okay. Thank you for the membership. E3 down. I appreciate the membership, man. Thank you. Zapturo has the power to put you out. He does. Oliveira is really good. He is very, very good indeed. Incredibly good indeed. Just how good is Volkov? How does Volkov come into this? He is very good, though. And he got robbed by Garn, and we all know it. My brother's not Chumley. MMA Guru doesn't know if someone won their last fight. I can't remember. Oliveira just won. But I know he won a decision against Bahamondes in UFC Azerbaijan. Just wasn't on the top of my head after Oliveira's big win. Good time tonight. Yes. Good ending. The card was getting very stale, was it not, chat? On the main card, the card was getting very stale. So, good ending at least, you know? Oliveira wins 3 months after getting KO'd. Meanwhile, lightweights sit out a whole year to play the rankings. True. Chat, if I'm not mistaken, this is Charles Oliveira's 4th win. 4th fight since losing to Arman Sarukian. Am I mistaken? Great win, though. Oliveira wins 3 months after getting KO'd. Thank you for the 5. Ilya got lucky. Charles just forgot to bring his chin. True. I almost shed a tear. Sharma and Dubronx, we're so back. Charles winning makes me want to goon. 3rd fight. His 3rd. Yeah, sorry, his 3rd fight. Can't remember if we were saying it was going to be his 3rd or if he's already got his 3rd. That's crazy, right? 3 wins since his fight with Arman Sarukian. For 3 fights, sorry, he lost to Tapuria, of course. We live for moments like this. And last week, thought no more pay-per-views with Paramount contract. No, they are pay-per-views, but they're just not going to be pay-per-views. But they're still going to be numbered headline UFC events, UFC 320 what, 330 this. It's still going to be that way. You're just not going to pay for it the same way you normally do. There is no need for our insults, mate. I support. I don't care. Thank you for the 5. If you're crying about being called a retard in my chat, you clearly aren't a fan, brother. Thank you for the 5. You recommend Pimlet wait for the winner of Benoit Saint-Denis versus someone and then fight them. Like, I want him active. I want him on the early Paramount cards. That's silly. Get him against someone who's ready to fight. Impression of Leon looking for Usman's kneecaps. Where are they? Why are they showing Holloway Volkanovski 1 highlights on this? What am I missing? Are they announcing something here, chat? Thank you for the 30 PLN. We still love King Gamrot. We will be champ one day. What are they announcing right now, chat? Why are they playing Holloway Volkanovski 1 highlights? Stale fights are going to happen regardless of the era we're in. However, this week solidified last week's idea that we're so back. I know, yeah. Great win in the main event there. I guess they're just doing throwback fights. Usman versus Covington card. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Holloway Volk 4? No. Scram Ratust up his luck start. Okay. Man is so early. Card should have been longer. I know, yeah. It's not even 3 a.m. I feel weird ending at this time on a Saturday. How'd you do on picks? I did very well on picks, chat. Did I not? Charles looked unstoppable tonight. Who's next? I don't know. Thank you for the £2. Max Holloway for the BMF belt. February Paramount card. Charles subs Max. I think he does sub him, yeah. His offensive grappling has been way improved. Ilya moves 170. Charles destroys Arman for the vacant belt. Realistic or delusional? No, not Ilya moves up yet. Charles destroys Arman. I could see him beating Arman in a rematch. Much better offensively these days. So I picked Loan Lacerda to get a second round finish on Simon Oliveira, but I said TKO. He got a submission. I took Pilastri to beat Kovalkiewicz by decision. She got a finish. I got that correct. I had Stuart Nickel to beat Rocher. He got lost. He lost the fight. Sorry, 2-1. Bia Mosquito submission, 3-1. Vitor Patrino win by finish KO. He got that, I said earlier, but he still won. That's 4-1. 5-1 Jafel Filho submission win. I got that dead on as well. I switched to Michael Aswell by TKO, 6-1. I took Khan Offley as an underdog to win, 7-1. Lost out on Diniz against Pinto, 7-2. Joel Alvarez got one over Luque, 8-2. 8-3 Figueiredo won. Oliveira round 2 submission win. 9-3 on picks. Lots of underdogs. Lots of specifics as well. Dead on with a lot of them. Thank you for the 5. Hey Guru, don't want to take much time away, but you were the first streamer I donated to. Keep being you. Thank you, your bum. I appreciate the £5, dude. Keep doing good work. You're helping a lot. Thanks, man. Yuri Sharma and Dubronx, life's back to normal again. It is. It is. Ilya's last 8 wins, all won their next fight. That is big. That is big. Thank you for the $2. How far do you reckon Joel Alvarez can go at 170? He can go pretty far. I think he, short notice here, a week's notice, adrenaline dump after he basically got a finish and they didn't call it. So, yeah. Impression of you at content and at peace for several hours. I do think he loses a bit of finishing potential, though. At content and at peace for several hours after you turn off the stream. I know, I'm going to be very calm. I've got to do the event recap, but yeah. Thank you for the 1 month. I don't know why they're showing highlights at 2:45. I don't get it. Sean Brady probably mauls Joel. Joel? Yeah, probably. He did look a bit frail. I don't want to see Arman versus Ilya. Charles just got KO'd 3 months ago and came back to finish Gamrot. Something Arman couldn't do. Only finished Benil. Thank you for the 5. There you go. No, they're not doing Arman Ilya. Arman's fighting Dan Hooker. Thank you for the 5. Paddy versus Gaethje's then, not a Jew. Okay. How do you think Merab's reign will end for real? Please, snap an ACL, snap an ACL, snap an ACL. Snap both your ACLs and never be the same again. Snap both your ACLs, never be the same again. Snap both your ACLs, never be the same again. Sorry, what? Thank you for the 2. Hamzat's Ragdolls Pereira next. Thank you for the €2. No, he doesn't. He'll fight Amavov July of next year. Chimaev's not about that life. Thank you for the €2. I'll fight him at heavyweight. Yeah, man. See you in a year's time, buddy. Fucking loser. You ain't about it. One time Joel doesn't get a finish is when I bet. There you go. That's tough. And he did get a finish as well, so that's pretty bullshit, you know? Can you rank the best 5 countries based in the current and past champions? Brazil's up there. Russia's up there. America's up there, but they fell off recently because they're getting gayed out. The UK's still holding strong despite how gay we're getting. Germany will forever be irrelevant. They fell off since World War II. That's it. Australia. Australia's way up there. So Brazil, Russia, USA, UK, Australia, I would say. Canada. Yeah, you guys need a champ soon. If there's enough Indians, you'll never see a combat sports champion ever again, bruv. So keep trying. Mike Mallet better go on some crazy run, you know? Marab's reign ends when he... And Georgia, sorry. How did I forget about Georgia? So Georgia over the UK. I'd say even still America. But the UK's got a champ, heavyweight champ. So fuck America. Brazil, Russia, Australia, UK, and Georgia, of course. But Georgia above the UK, I'd say for sure. Poland has contenders but no champs right now. Marab reign ends when he moves up to featherweight and gets whooped by Volk. Volk's retiring next fight though. I think the Max fight is interesting, but scared on how Charles recklessly charges into the pocket with such loose guard. I know, yeah. Gamrot was cracking him in the fight, but he don't have popping his shots. Figgy looks like one of those little that steals your glasses and then makes you trade your food to get it back. All right, man. Look at the post from Max Holloway. Which one? I'm assuming he accepted the call out. That sounds good. DC's going to say, you're wrong. America fell the fuck off, dude. You guys are getting gayed out right now. The UK is getting gayed out as fuck, so we're never going to have a champion again soon. But we're making a final stand, you know, before we go extinct. Does Mohammed Usman failed test look bad on Kamaru? Yes, it does, because Usman tested positive for elevated levels of testosterone. And Kamaru Usman once followed a TRT clinic on Instagram. And when it exploded on Twitter and everyone started noticing that he did, he unfollowed him immediately a while ago. So, yes, it does look bad. And their dad was a corrupt pharmacist. So it does look bad. But Usman's never failed a test. So, I don't know. Volk's not retiring. He said he has 2 more years. I don't know about that. In Australia, it might be the perfect opportunity for him. Thank you for the 3, Tom Murphy. I appreciate you. Sorry, Jacob. I'm sorry. You're going to just get skipped, man. There's too many. Ilya's not defending. He's going to 170 for Islam. No, he should defend. Shut up. Thank you for the 2. Dumbass fucking things. I don't miss a lot of donos heady head. I actually don't. I'm probably the best at catching them out of anyone. Paddy should fight Gaethje, but he would get fraud checked. Most likely, I'd say. You've had 3 champs in your country's entire history. But recently, we got some good contenders and a heavyweight champ right now on a roll. That's big. You know what I'm saying? That is big. I mean, name the countries that have champions. Russia, Brazil, UK, Australia, Georgia. That's it. Those are the 5 that I listed. If Paddy just called out Arman, he would have been closer to a title shot. Now he has to wait for at least a year. I know, yeah. He'll have to fight one more time at least. You're lying. Thank you for the 2. America? America has no champs. Women's MMA don't count. I watched an MMA Joey clip and I don't care, man. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, he's exactly what you guys thought I was. You guys are insane. Paddy would Gaethje easy. But Gaethje might be fighting for a belt next, so we don't know. I reckon they're going to see if Arman puts on a good show against Dan Hooker. If he does, they'll put him versus Topuria and do Gaethje versus Pimlet. About 7 million of Australia's 26 million are Indians and Asians, so it's really like 19 million people and 2 champs. All right, just not considering them people. Interesting. Ozempic Ray Longo looking ref, ruined the fight. Yeah, corrupt pharmacist. That's a classic guru right there. That is a wild coincidence, to be fair. A wild, wild coincidence. Yeah, you're proper banned, mate. You don't spam chat shit like that. We just need Aspinall and JDM to win. And this year will be the best year of MMA. That's what we're rooting for. Let's go, Jadley. We just need Aspinall. I've already read it. For America's size, it's not producing the goods. It isn't, dude. They're getting gayed out right now. A lot of gays. Plus, black Americans kind of fell off in combat sports recently by Terrence Crawford. Who's another black American right now, chat, that's doing good in combat sports other than Terrence Crawford? Is it just Devin Haney? Is that it? They kind of used to run combat sports for a bit. Jones ain't active. He's done. Aljo, I guess. Yeah, Aljo. I'm talking like champs of shit, chat. I'm talking champs. You guys are naming contenders. I'm talking champs. Literally Terrence Crawford and then Haney in like all of combat sports and Gervonta Davis. That's it. That's kind of wild, right? Mike Perry, I forgot actually. That is true. BKFC King. What's up with the new backdrop? I'm moving. Thank you, Omar, for the $2. Charles plodding in and getting tagged by Gamrot scares me. I feel like Max could really catch him badly. Not early enough to put him down on the back foot. That ain't Holloway's way. Pereira beats Jones in June and Aspinall versus Pereira in MSG full circle since 295, where they fought on the same card. Pereira best back-to-back wins. They were big wins, yeah. That would be huge. Joel looked stiff. He would lose to Buckley. Maybe, yeah. But he maybe would have a bit more pop. Stoke Du Bronx got it. It was a good win, City Life Project. Shout out to the City Life Project. Fucking Jaron Ennis. Oh, yeah, him. That guy. How could I forget? Shakur Stevenson. Oh, yeah, to be fair, they do have a lot of midgets that are doing pretty good. Shakur Stevenson, Jaron Ennis, Stephen Fulton. Stephen Fulton? Oh, yeah, boxing, you can get your ass whipped by the champion and still somehow have a world championship belt. I forgot about that, you know. That's kind of wild. NBA's pretty cool, though. I don't know what the fuck Pantoja is, but he ain't white. I never said Pantoja's white. Pantoja's that Brazilian melt. Thoughts on Vologdin versus Martinetti? It was good, but it wasn't the best fight I've ever seen. It was a great fight, though. But I think they ruined it by calling it the greatest fight ever. But it was great. It was a good fight. Coming back to UFC after 320. Support from the UK and America. Raise the colours. Thank you for the fight. That's not going to fix anything, but yeah. Piggy is currently in a moving van. I'm not. How do you think Charles X Paddy would go? I think Oliveira would get him. Back him up. Maybe hurt him and then sub him. American kids choose to play football. You're getting our best of the worst. Wasn't Jokic like arguably the MVP like 4 seasons straight in NBA? So you guys don't really have even the best players there. And SGA's Canadian as well. So you're getting mogged in basketball. But yeah, when you do NFL and only you guys compete, you guys do pretty well at that, I guess, when you have your own sport that no one else really joins in at. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, to be fair. Jokic is the best player. Arguably, right? Over the past 5 years, I'd say. Consistency-wise. But SGA got the MVP, right? Because he flops around like a bitch. Like Brits of football. Who cares about football and soccer? Some gay, like, or football, like soccer football. It's the gayest sport ever. Who the fuck gives a fuck about that gay-ass sport, bro? Fucking 11 pussies aside running around for 90 minutes to go 1-1 after 90 fucking minutes. Nobody gives a fuck about that pussy-ass sport. Thank you for the 7. I want Tate versus Strickland in June, White House. True. If people's dads didn't make them support a team at 2 years old, they wouldn't watch football willingly. It's a dog shit sport. Sorry. Charles Johnson. He's a good flyweight prospect. True. It's so true, dude. Football is such a gay sport, man. The sooner that people stop watching that bullshit every weekend and start actually like enjoying life. That is actually the death of like Western society. Football dads. Whoa, oh, it's the fucking manager. It's the manager's up to it again, the fucking clown. 0-1 after 90 minutes. They're drunk on the couch watching this bullshit for the 3rd time this week. It's the management. It's all the management because one team shot 15 times, the other one shot 16 times, and one of them got a goal. It's down to the core with the management and the coaches, really. We've never been the same since that coach left. Bullshit fucking sport is soccer, dude. Such a gay fucking sport, man. So lame. Thank you for the 2. Charles won me one. Like, why would you watch soccer when you can watch combat sports? It's fucking wild, man. Thank you for the 2. Charles won me 1,050, yeah. I get the NFL and NBA, but for soccer, it's so gay. And I was pretty good at it as a kid. Poetan do Bronx wins back-to-back. Are we back? Yes. Yeah, I can't lie. After watching UFC football, it's pathetic. It does. Do Bronx, let's out, lad. Let's out. Big win for Do Bronx. You always call out black people your syndrome is showing. I don't know. I mean, that doesn't mean I have Down syndrome. I was just listing, do they have any champs right now? Any sport you play with balls is gay. True. Emmanuel Rodriguez will be champion one day. Indeed, but not yet. Other sports are so weak versus MMA, I know. US genes are superior to UK. Please shut up. You're an outlier. Thank you for the $2. US genes. All right, then you guys have a bunch of UFC champions right now. Let's just look for them on the roster real quick. Not noticing any of them. It's funny. Kind of interesting. Anyway. Thank you for the 8 Australian. NFL argument is like Aussies saying all-out top athletes play Aussie rules football, not fucking soccer. But we still have champs and contenders. I know, because you're fighters, man. How do you do that puffy fart sound? The one where you puff up your top lip and you let out an airy fart sound? That one? Just do that. I don't know how to do that. Volk, Max, and Charles, all W's after getting chinned. That is true. That is true, that lie. That is true. The US does not dominate in MMA. Not anymore, at least. He's a pig, that's how. All right. Sorry, I had to cook football there for a second. Soccer, sorry. Bro, America owns the world. We claim every champ. Yeah, America owns the world. Yeah, America owns itself. It's totally not owned by another group of people right now. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, you guys own everything, man. Darts is a gentleman's sport. It is. Thank you for the 3. Guru, how does it feel to be back on stream? It feels good. It's 95 minutes a week, fatty, not 3 times slow brain. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Not in South America for us, football is war. Okay, true. South America, nah, it gets down. Still gay, though. We don't own shit right now anyway, sorry. Darts is extremely gay. It is pretty dumb, yeah. It is. It truly is. Good, sir. I agree. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. What about the Mexican fall off in combat sports? Mexicans have fell off in combat sports as well recently, but they still do good in boxing at some of the lower weight classes, right? They've always got some kind of boxing talent going on. But in MMA, it's always going to be tough because they just have no... they have no... what's it called? Most base sport is WSM. No... WSM. No Black Zebra. What's WSM? Mexican fall off. Mexicans are a bit too flabby for MMA, you know. It's a tricky thing. What's WSM, chat? So every guy Ilya beat from Bryce to Olives or won their following fights just shows you that Ilya doesn't fight washed fighters. It is true. He does not fight washed fighters at all. Strong man, world's strongest man. Okay, true. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Guys, don't stop trying to defend American MMA. We suck right now. Yeah, you guys need to up your fucking game. I don't care how hard DC copes. You have no fucking champs. And it's gay that you have no champions. I miss Anthony Smith. He was your last hope at a world championship, and that's real. I hate to say it, but Superior's wins keep looking better. And you know what's funny, chat? America's comparing to like the UK. America has more champs than Poland. If Europe versus America was a question, you guys don't even have Yuri. I'll take Yuri against anyone on the roster that you guys have right now. End of. You want to play the game of like fucking size? It'd be Europe versus the US. And then you'd be in real trouble, dude. Well, I'd send one Yuri against every American on the roster and he'd fuck every one of them up. Give me 5 Yuris and we'll take Uganda. No, I'm joking. No, I'm not going to say we'll take Uganda, but anyway, give me 3. Give me 3 Yuris and Chicago will be ours, chat. That's how it works. Thank you for the 2. Can't believe Charles by sub was plus 200. Yes, that is wild. I don't know why. Thoughts on Jackson lately? Very biased interviews over Khalil Yuri. All they ever talk about is Hamzat and Arman. Yeah, they're very biased with their own people that they've made relations with in the past. Thank you for the 10. It is true. Dillashaw's still good though, but he did cope a bit for Thingy as well. So I don't know, mate. I don't fucking know, mate. I don't know about that, you know. You mad cunt. Shut up, mate. You silly worm, lad. Oliveira sleeps you, Piggy, if you actually got off your lard and trained in 4. I've been trained in MMA. I've done 2 lessons. I'm going to start going next week as well. So you best fucking get your jumps in. If you guys plan on jumping me, you best make it soon. Because once I learn how to fucking do MMA, dude. Nobody's messing with me, yeah? Thank you for the 2. Some guy said he'd slot me for a bag of trail mix. All right, there you go. We don't have champs, but we have Bo Nickel. Okay. Oliveira sleeps you. Yeah, Oliveira would beat me in a fight. I'm not fucking denying that at all. Cheeky 15 pounds on 12 over 1 second round sub. That's big. Thank you for the 2 pounds, dude. I told you. See, man, what I tell you, man? What the hell I tell you, dog? There you go, man. Sometimes that head go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ilia Tapiria's last 8 opponents. That's pretty wild. World's Strongest Man. Yeah, I got that one. I'm getting my fucking weights soon, actually. I'm getting my weights on Thursday. My heavier weights. Half your lifting 5'10", dude. It inspired me. It inspired me. Big time. Sean Brady would have beat your precious JDM easily. Next, hope locked. All right, Gaylord. Thank you for the 5. Sean Brady, dude. Whoa! Sean Brady is good, to be fair. That is your best shot at champ. Olive's wrestling surprised me. It did, dude. His entries are way better on takedowns recently. Impression of Conor getting hyped for Du Bronx. Yup, yeah? Why the fucking go, Charles? I send you a dick pic tomorrow, mate. Be ready for that. Do you have time to go to an MMA gym or any kind of gym? Yes. Thank you for the 2. Gamrot is straight ass. He took it on 2 weeks' notice, dude. Come on, give him some respect. There's a gif of Ilia Tapiria twerking, like an AI gif of him twerking. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ, I die. Impression of Ngannou spreading Ebola. I don't know what I'm doing. I just like to spit in test tubes. I'm just trying to be a good waiter. They tell me I'm supposed to spit in everyone's drink. Do you know the way? Oh, yeah, Joshua Van. No lie, no lie. Joshua Van's cool. I just think Pantoja beats him. You dig? Ilya top Turo, me. Ilya fucking top Turo, you mad cunt of a thing. Mario Pinto's wrestling. It did look good, yeah. It was a good look. Holy fuck, that Ngannou impression. Sorry. Islam's bled against washed Poirier Lamau. Ilya will kill him in one tap. I think Ilya beats Makhachev as well, to be fair. But it's hard to count out Makhachev, man. It really, really is. Just got in. How was the card? Recap video tonight. Yes, of course. Yeah, it was a decent card. Oliveira saved it. It was getting a bit stale towards the end. There's no UK man alive that can handle all the American ass whooping that comes from the hands of a BMT savage. 2 weeks of training cardio kickboxing isn't going to help you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the $10. All right, fair enough, man. Max Charles for BMF when Ilya slept them both. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Just give me fun fights. I'm glad I didn't jinx Charles with my early chat. Yes, that was good. I have a feeling you moved to Bath. Real nice place. Similar area, but not Bath, no. Too big of a place still. But West Country, you know, a little further on than that. Thank you for the 2. Would you ever play UFC 5 with your viewers? I want to get the chance to beat you with Bilal Muhammad. No, that ain't happening. Joe Python, next US champ. Python's pretty good. I'm Muslim, but I hope JDM beats Islam. I can't have these daggers plague the sport. Okay. Of course you're Muslim. You're donating in pounds. Thank you. I'm joking. Thanks, man. Boring style, hardly active. I know. They are an annoying fan base. They really are, dude. Based. I agree with you. But Makhachev is the exception to the rule, chat. Yes or no? Reasonably active, fun style. I actually like Makhachev compared to the others, to be honest with you. Brazil is a machine that makes GOATs UFC X football. Yeah, like Brazil's GOAT of football. Cristiano Ronaldo? No. Brazil's GOAT of football. Lionel Messi? No. Okay. Brazil's GOAT of football. One of these. Diego Maradona? No. Okay, not that one either. That gay guy Neymar. Yeah, him, I guess, right? Thank you for the 2. Nah, not Bath. He ain't living that close to Bristol. True. Pele? Yeah, dude, Pele's the fucking, what's it called? They ain't even got footage of his wins, dude. He's like the, who's the basketball player where they don't have footage of his 90-point game? Who's that guy? I can't remember his name. Who wins, Joe Pyfer or George Floyd? Okay. Body cam's going off. Impressive that Arman was able to neutralize Charles's guard. He might have a Joel Alvarez 2.0 type performance. He's very strong, underratedly strong. Wilt Chamberlain, yeah. Dude, Pele's like the Wilt Chamberlain of football. Pereira should have left Hook Ali if he sees him. Impression of even Connor going insane trash talking, then Rogan tells him to stop fighting over Paddy Pimblett. Okay. Brother, you crazy. You hire this guy. We're going to replace you, brother. Shut up, you mad fool of a thing. I'll kick your fucking goat off a cliff, you mad cunt. You're talking about Paddy Pimblett, folks. Why is little bro so pressed? I'm not. I'm just amped up off the win, so it's shit talking. This is the year of the Yunk and the spinning elbow. True. Very true, yeah. Very, very, very true. We have death sentence. Okay. They have Pele. We have Top Turo and John Pork. Okay. Porra! Islam Makhachev is actually very likable. I like Makhachev compared to the others. Yeah, I do. Lerone Murphy invented the spinning elbow at 42 years of age. The funniest Lerone Murphy moment, I spoke about this a couple weeks ago. He got like his first KO ever. He had a knee against Makwana Mikani, but it's been years. And then he started saying everybody's got to owe me 10% on every one that they get from now on with these spinning elbows. And I'm like, dude, you just got a KO, and now he's claiming that people are going to owe him royalties for any time they catch a spinning elbow, even though Prates did it the fight before him as well. Kind of crazy. And there was another spinning elbow that year that wasn't even Lopez against Gene Silva. Earlier in the year, there was another spinning elbow, but I can't remember who it was. Prates did it first, but someone did it before Prates this year. I know it's happened in history, of course, but not Sergio Pettis, that was after. Christian Leroy Duncan got a spinning elbow, he did. Yeah. There might have been another one this year as well. There's been a lot. There's been a lot. I know that they've happened in the past, chat. I know, I'm just saying this year. You know? No, not Shari double spinning back fist is clearly not what I'm saying. But you're dumb, and I hate that you can vote. Paddy versus Moicano. Moicano's a huge name. How many viewers did he have on his live stream? Did anyone check? Moicano is growing in popularity, so I honestly wouldn't mind that either. But I reckon they'll be waiting to see if Arman performs well. I would give Kidney to see a Teba KO Torres Finner. That'd be a funny looking matchup for sure. 13k. Damn, dude. Moicano's really popping off. Anyway, I'm going to go, chat. See you later. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to record this event recap. It's been like fucking half an hour since the event's over, so I'm going to go. I think Mallet beats Holland as well, by the way. But next weekend, I should note this for the Fight Companion, me, Lucas Tracy, and Bedtime MMA are going to be doing a joint Fight Companion together next weekend. We definitely sacrificed the Fighting Nerds to get Alex and Charles back. We did. I don't know why I want to see Oliveira beat the fuck out of Paddy. Yeah, thank you for the 2. It'd be good as well. Me, Lucas Tracy, Bedtime MMA, Trio Fight Companion next weekend. UFC Fight Night Vancouver. Dorita versus Allen. So that should be good. Be there or be square, folks. That should be a good one. For sure, for sure. I need to find a better way to get better internet so it's trustworthy. But this was good, right? The whole stream was good in terms of quality. So that'd be pretty big. I don't know how I'm going to deal with donos, though, because we're going to have to focus on the comms. So maybe I'll have to put it up the limit and we'll wait between rounds. Extra wait between rounds. No lag. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we're good enough to keep doing content here. It'll be better soon. The internet will be better soon. But if it's still good enough to run, it's good enough to run, Adley. £5 minimum. True. No, not £5. Probably like 10. Yeah, what do you think I have, Charlie, you idiots? How do you think I'm streaming right now off my fucking phone? Jesus. Make Charles Paddy fight in Liverpool? No, that's not what you do. It would be good to do a Liverpool event though. There's a lot of fighters up in Liverpool coming up, so that'd be pretty cool. All right, see you later, folks. I'm about to make my event recap. Toodle pip. Guten Tag, folks. See ya.